This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A, 1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the next control station, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. From the list, I'll run down through the list. I'll take a list, I'll run down through the list, and come back in. Request another list. If you don't make a particular list, don't be concerned. Please just wait, and I will get to you on the next list. Shout out your call. Please only ask. We'll wait until I ask for for a list. Also, when I ask for a list, please do not just don't call in several times. That only confuses things and makes me a little bit late. Anyhow, that's it. Let's see. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop time, so please do us a favor and cease all net activities at that time. You can, we must move, so please do us a favor and vacate the frequency. It really is important to us that happen. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. You didn't quite catch that. It is it's easiest if you just search for 7.255 on your favorite website, and that will surely bring you to our website pretty quickly, and you will be able to see everything there is to see about ECARS. Membership is not required in ECARS, though it is encouraged. If you want to know more about what we do with our dues and etc., you can please go to ECARS7255.com, and there you'll find information about ECARS and what we do and etc. Let's see. I think those are pretty much the announcements. Yes, mobiles have a priority here on ECARS. So if you are mobile, I'll place you to the top of the list and just let me know when you're checking in. I also tend to put QRPs to the top of the list if band conditions are not exactly stable, which is most of the time. So be aware of that. A lot of people put you at the top of the list automatically, but I don't, or QRP at the top of the list automatically. I don't necessarily do that, but I do like to, if band conditions warrant and things are up and down, push to the top of the list. So take advantage of band conditions. All right, I think that's pretty much it. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which happens to be down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, and I'm looking for a check-in for ECARS.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Genocide Band Mobile. Oh, wow. Now I know why the heck I can't hear anything. Let's let's try this again. I heard KSB, surprisingly enough, because it sounded like I couldn't hear anything. And let's see, who else was in there? Oh, yes, SDL. I got you two guys. Boy, if I could hear you on that antenna, things must be pretty good. See if things are a little bit better. Rudy, what's going on today?
Good morning, sir. You trying to start something? Kilo Bravo 3 to Bravo. 59 degrees in Baltimore. Cloudy, but supposed to be 90 today, Roger.
Roger that. It sounds like it must be a very nice day there. Rudy, from the sounds of things, I don't think that improved things. I thought that antenna would be considerably different, but no, it's almost exactly the same. So band conditions do not appear to be that good. What you got up for today, Rudy, besides getting your coffee?
I'm going to see Mama today because I'm going to North Carolina next weekend, so I'm going to see Mama see she need anything today there, Roger.
That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, you take good care of Mama, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm about to hold it out. You sound real good. I got your solid F9 real good. Clear. And I'm going to say everybody good morning to the band and 73 Kilo Bravo. 3 Kilo 5 band Mobile listening.
All right, Rudy, my coffee cup's empty. If you want to, give me a little coffee and see if you can figure out some way to send it to me. That would be greatly appreciated. Next time, you take care and give Mama a big hug. That's Rudy. He is Mobile in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster at about 375 miles from here. Next on the list is Mr. 6146. How you doing there, Rob?
Hey, 1MQ in the group. 6146 on the side. It's mostly him. We have 52 degrees. I was getting ready to go to the infusion center there to get my injection or my antibiotic IV this morning, but I'm doing good. You're about 5657 over. We copy, Jeff.
All right. Well, you're probably about the same. You're 5'6", something anyhow. Up in that range. It seems like the band is not as good as it could be, but maybe that's just my perception of things. So what else? You said you're going to the senior center for antibiotic, you said?
Oh, the infusion center. They call it an infusion center. It's over there on the other side of town. They'll hook me up to an IV. I got to get about half hour's worth of IV. It's a very strong antibiotic. I have to do that every day for 30 days. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. That sounds very serious, Rob.
No, it's not bad. My foot, the heel got infected earlier this year, but it's not doing too bad. It's a lot better than it was. So it's only got to go for a month, and it's good. Go in there. They hook me up for a half an hour and 45 minutes, and I'm good. I leave, and got the rest of the day to do everything. So it's coming along. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing quite well. And by the way, the 6146, I got a notoriety on that 6146. Even on the Gatornet, I even told I'm 6146. I got a laugh out of it. Over.
All right, Rob. Well, keep up your sense of humor, my friend, and we're looking forward to hearing the new to you Hot Water 101 on the air. 7:30, Rob. Have a great one.
Likewise to you, Jim. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you next week. Have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself and all that good stuff. 73 from Mr. 6146, alias KC8FGL. 73. Oh, yeah, 8453 like that. 73, Jim.
7-3, Rob, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's Rob. He's up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 625 miles from here. And he's on the Kenwood today. It has been for about a month now, I guess. Everybody's sounding real good this morning. All right. Let's see. I think that was that list. I'm a little confused at the moment. Forgive me. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in.
November, Bravo, Delta.
Mr. Mike, Juliet.
Okay, I got MBD and I think that's OMJ. I think that's Rich's call up there in. Oh, cripe. Boy, the brain's not working this morning for some reason. Anyhow, let's go to Belcherstown and pick up Scott. Come on in, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is KC1NBP. No big deal. Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I got, it's 48 degrees, not too bad. It was supposed to go up originally to 80, and now through the week it's lower. So we'll probably get it be about 72. It's nice, clear skies out here. The sun's coming up, and I just thought I'd check in here on Friday and say good morning to everybody, and you up there in New Hampshire especially. I'll send it back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, good to hear you this morning. Boy, you're sounding good. Sounded mighty chippier this morning. Yeah, I said that on the air last night that it was supposed to get up to 80 today, and I guess I hadn't been paying enough attention to the forecast that it had been all week. Had been dropping down in temperature for what was predicted for today, and it's only supposed to get maybe to 70 up here. A little warmer, I guess, down where you are, but I kind of disappointed because I thought today was going to be a fantastic day to just go out and enjoy the day outside. But it's going to be a good day to work on the yard, I guess, which is really what I was supposed to be doing anyhow, Scott. All right. Anything else, Scott, this morning? Over.
No, that's about it. I'll be doing the same thing a little bit here. I'll go out and spread mulch around the yard. If it gets warmer later, we'll hop on the motorcycle. 73, have a great weekend.
You do the same, Scott, and it sounds like it's going to be a wet one this weekend, so let's hope it gets a little warmer so you can take the bike out for a little ride, and maybe it'll turn into a longer ride like last week's did. Senator, you take care. SKC1 and BD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster, and we'll call it 60 miles from here. Next on the list is, I think it's OMJ. I dropped the first letter when I got it, but I know it's Rich in Edinburgh. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. I hope you're having a great day today. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet QRP. So what's up with you?
Oh, not much. You know, I got plans for the day. The YL said that today was going to be a yard cleaning day, and it's not supposed to be too warm out there, so it sounds like it's actually going to be a good day to do that, even if rather not, but I'd rather never do that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I should be picking up some twigs that fell from the trees and do a little raking, but I'm going to meet a couple of friends of mine for coffee this morning.
Well, okay. Well, have a good time at the coffee, and I've got about 1 million branches out in the yard that I need to gather up and do something with. I'm going to probably see if I can get a burn permit for a small, what they call campfire. It'll actually be bigger than a campfire, but they really don't check to see what you build. And by the end of the day, it won't be any bigger than a campfire. Just keep on feeding it small pieces. I'm not going to turn it into a bonfire, so that's the real worry. Anywho, that's the plan. My plan for the day: get some of that out of the yard and make the yard so I could actually do something else out there, like you said, rake a bit and smooth out some of the lumps caused by the snowplow guy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've got a OCF dipole that I need to put up. I'm going to see if one of the guys I'm meeting this morning could give me a hand with it.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, I hope he can. I'd like to hear that on the air. I forget, what are you running now for an antenna?
I'm running a G5 RV up about 25 feet.
Okay. Well, I think the off-center pad might give you a little bit of an advantage over the G5 RV. I'm not sure, but the G5 RV is an awful popular antenna, and a lot of guys run them. Anyhow, I built a couple of them. I still thought that the old dipole just seemed to work out better, so we put up the dipole again. Although I am thinking about an end fed. I want to put up another end fed. There's got to be a way for me to make one of those things work correctly, especially for 160. I want to get on 160, and the other way I'm going to accomplish that is to get an end fed up. Because that way I can run the long stretch of wire that I need back through back into the swamp and not have to worry about anything. Anyhow, Rich, we'll let you go. Good to hear you this morning, as always. The QRP is working quite fine today. Kind of surprised because the band seems like it's a little down, but we'll see as times go on here. Rich, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, Roger, Jim. You take care. Have a good day. Don't work too hard. We'll catch you tomorrow. KB3OMJ, back to you.
All right. Catch you next week, Rich, next Wednesday. Everybody take a standby for a second. I got to go do something real quick, and I will be back before you even know I'm gone.
Check in. Check in.
Thanks to the whistling guide for kind of occupying the frequency while it's on there for a second. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. November 3.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
You hear me, Jim?
Yep. Let's see. We got VET and NEJ. We'll run with those two. Bruce, you sounded better, I think, than you were yesterday. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at camp here at 3DET, ECARS 20093. Yeah, not too bad day down here today. It's already 64 degrees. It's sunny. I came into the deck here on the camp and got that all done yesterday. And the dogs and I went for a ride around the park here, around the waterfront here and stuff with the golf carts. So we had a pretty good day yesterday. One came in last night, so not sure what we're going to do today, but we'll do something.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, it didn't seem like I did anything yesterday. At least not much constructive after that's what it seemed like anyhow. But other than running that, and we went to lunch over at the local high school. They run a luncheon over there. And then we did not have anything for dinner. After that lunch, we chose that we should not eat much for dinner. So, that's what I did. I baked I made some pretzels and gave them to the next door, the neighbor across the street. She doesn't tend to eat enough, and if I give her pretzels, she'll eat. She'll eat them because she likes the ones I make. So, and so that's a way to get her to eat something anyhow when she doesn't want to. Anyhow, Bruce, that's pretty much the story here. Around the lake, that's nice. Is it a fishing lake, or is it a speedboat lake, or a swimming lake, or what kind of a lake is it? Over.
Hey, what was that again, Jim? Sorry, I think I doubled with you.
I'm sorry. You also went down in strength. I just asked, how big is the lake that you're on? Over.
How big is what?
The lake.
Oh, it's actually it's the bay of it's not really a lake, it's the I should say right on the bay here of the ocean here. So straight on the Atlantic, straight on the line of the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, okay. Okay. Real good, Bruce. Real good, Bruce. Sounds fantastic. That must be great to wake up and be able to drive down there or walk down there and be on the beach. All right. You take care. Have a great day today. Don't work too hard. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. Are you back to work for one more week, over?
Yep, that's about it. Yep. I'll be back on Sunday there, and we'll work up till about the time we go to Tennessee. We're going to head to Tennessee on the 10th of May, and I'm going to quit when I leave there on the 9th. So, anyway, yeah, we're going down to Tennessee to visit our daughter for a week or so and make some stops along the way. Okay, kid. Nice talk with you. And here, you all check there.
All right. You take care there, Bruce, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you again real soon next week, I'm sure. And have a good time down there. He took another dip down and a little tough copy now. That's N3BET Portable down in Virginia. Bruce Frederica, down in Virginia right now. Camp down there on the bay there in the ocean. 20093 on the lifetime roster. Well, if he was home, it'd be about 333 miles from here, but he's not, so he's down there, and it's probably about 400 miles. Let's see, next on the list is Terry, NEJ. What's going on up in, Kitchener, Ontario this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not a whole lot going on. Just getting going here, waiting for the nurse to call on my first cup of Java. 44 degrees so far. Looks like the sun's going to come up for another Friday today. Jimmy, over?
Well, always great when the sun comes up in the morning. It makes you feel at least a little bit better. Even if you can't see it, it gets light outside. That tells you that there's another day yet, over?
It tells me that I'm on the right side of the dirt this morning anyway.
Roger that. A lot to be said. A lot to be said for being on that side of the that side of the green. Over.
Contact.
Go contact.
Yes, thank you, Jim. KC8SO. Mr. Terry Kitchener, good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Rob. How's the stinky diesel locomotive this morning?
Living a dream, brother. Living a dream. I'm getting ready to go to the infusion center to have my IV for today. I'll have to do it for 30 days. Unfortunately, if my insurance would pay for it, they could do it here at the house, but it is what it is. That's all right, but I'm doing good. Just wanted to say good morning to you, and you can go ahead and hand it back to Jim. Take care, Terry. Good to hear you.
Before you go, did you say you got a pick line?
Oh, yes. I had a pick line put in Tuesday, and I have to go to a center over on the other side of town to have the injection of the IV done because my health insurance won't pay for the in-home injection or the IV at home. Over.
Well, my last pick line, I didn't have a nurse because I had to go in every 8 hours, and they gave me these bottles of antibiotics that was in an elastomeric balloon sort of thing in a jar, and I just had to hook them up, and when you release the tube, take the lock off the tube, the balloon inside there squeezed the stuff into my pick line, and then all I had to do is flush it. And I did that for I don't know how many. It was $18,000 worth of medicine. So, yeah, I did it three times a day for about 45 or 50 days. A lot of stuff, anyway. Well, good luck with that, Rob. I'm sorry, I'm not quite awake yet. Yeah, good luck with that. Hopefully it works for you. But I've had 3 pick lines so far. I don't really care to have another one, but if that's what it needs to do, that's what we got to do. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jay. Well, wish you luck on yourself about the pick line. Yep, I'll be okay. I got perseverance. Hey, I'm going to make it work. All right, very good. I don't want to hold up that here. So thanks, Jerry, for talking to me this morning. We'll see something. I'll clear with Terry. Mr. Jim, take it away.
All right. Well, thank you guys for the quick conversation there, and in and out. That's good. Rob, I guess I didn't know that you were on a train, ran a train, or did something with the railroad. Next time we chat with each other, I'll have to find out more about that. Further work on the railroad and stuff.
You drifted down in the noise there, Jim, so I'll let you go. 7-3, thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up, and have a pleasant
what
weekend.
What else is going on? You've done much for you today, Terry. Any plans for the weekend?
No, not yet. I was hoping to get some wire yesterday to build I'm going to put up a loop, and Buddy's off today. He takes Fridays off all summer, so I'll have to wait till next week to get my magnet wire. Other than that, thanks for picking me up there, Brother Jim, and we'll talk to you next week. Have a good weekend. E3 and EJ.
What weight magnet wire are you running, over?
What's that?
What weight of wire do you run for that loop?
I have access to some number 13 and some number 10. So I opted to go for the 13 for the big loop. It's the 300 feet of wire. And the number 10 I'm going to use for my, what do you call it, my flat top.
Okay. That's heavy wire. That's mighty heavy wire to be sticking up. It seems like it weighs an awful lot. Over.
Well, I've got a number 10 skirt wire. It's been up there for 40 years, number 10 stranded, and it hasn't come down. It's been loaded with snow and ice. And I figured the 10 would give me more strength, and, probably 14 would do good enough, or 12, but anyway. You use what you can get when it's a good price, over.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah. Built a lot of antennas with some of this 22-gauge wire I have. I must have a mile of the damn stuff, so I've built many an antenna with that stuff because I got so many miles of it. And I have a big spool of 12-gauge copper wire that I've been using, and I also have I don't know, let's see, 4 times 300, about 1,200 or so feet of, I think 10 gauge, wire that came out of the well casing when they replaced the pump on the well the last time. So, some of that. The guy wanted to take it, and I told him no, he couldn't have it.
Oh, yeah. They see dollar signs in their eyes for some free wire. Well, the thieves have stolen all the wire. I had a little utility trailer out there, and they had some coax jumpers, which they stole. I didn't really want the jumpers. I wanted the connectors off the ends, and they stole that. They stole some big welding wire. They stole all kinds of stuff. Unfortunately, I wasn't out there to greet them with a shovel when they came, but anyway, it's gone. Drug money, you know.
Yeah, roger that. Common problem. A raw copper like that, probably, well, I don't know, coax. Any of the stuff that has insulation on it, I didn't think they really wanted very much. But I don't know. Anyhow, Terry, let you go. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you again real soon. And want to hear the loop on the air when you manage to get her up there. It sounds like it's up. It should be a good working antenna for you. Everybody I know that runs a loop, they all sound real good. 7-3, Terry.
7-3, Jim. Take care. E3 and EJ.
That's E3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. All right, that's that list. This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. I might be running a little bit slow this morning. I apologize. I completely woke up. I don't know why, but we'll keep on working on that. This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2.
Whiskey America 3. Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey, bro.
Yeah, put 5,000 volts on that copper line when you go to bed at night, Terry.
Let's see. I screwed up this list quite badly. I got Joe and I got Dave, the two people that I wrote down. There were at least two more that I heard and I didn't get written down. So let's go again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay. Well, we'll run this list, and let's see. We'll two of them as I wrote them down here. Let's see. We'll go first to Joe down there, and then IQJ, and then GOT will be the cell gunner of the list. Joe, good morning to you. How are you this morning?
Well, good morning to you, sir. Nice to hear you. Got a good signal. A little bit bands up and down just a little bit, but it's quite good. This is Joe, NA1X. The name is Joe, of course, and the call is NA1X, and we're located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and let's see, we got 51 degrees and going to go up to about 73. Back to you.
Well, you're going to be warmer than we are, of course. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't have. I don't think they're talking even much into the 70s here, if it even gets there. So that's good that you're going to be a little warmer than we are. I guess that little bit of distance further south you are is to your advantage. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I guess that's right. We'll be outside most of the day anyway, so it'll be a good day to enjoy it. Have a good day, 7-3. This is NA1X, and I will be clear and listening.
Hey, Joe. Wow. The guy on these cars or mid cars is wide this morning. All right, Joe, you take care. I'm going to be doing the same. Once I get off of here, have a little bit of breakfast, I'm going to go outside and drag branches around and build a little bit of a fire if the fire chief will allow me to do that, and just keep it burning all day with just little small pieces of wood just to get rid of all the debris from this winter. It's been a rough winter. All right, 7-3. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Dave with that beautiful sounding signal. Yeah, that 5,000 volts usually works quite well. You just need an old pole pig out there connected to nothing but the wire and a ground rod shoved in the shoved in the dirt. That ought to do it. Over.
Yeah, it wouldn't take much. That's the shame. We had an incident like that quite a few years ago over across the river in Maryland, where they, I don't know why they did it, but they had just put on all new copper gutters on the church. And I don't know if they ever figured out who took it, but they came in there and they took all the copper gutters. It's unbelievable. Oh, well. Sorry, Terry. I'll tell you what. I was up there and I had a baseball bat. You'd have a lot of fertilizer in your backyard. Anyhow, hey, beautiful day here in the northern neck, 61 degrees Fahrenheit and clear, which is an interesting way of not saying whether it's sunny or cloudy. They just say clear. So, that's a hedge for a weather service if I ever heard one. It's sounding good down here. Yeah, Jim, so keep up the good work. And we enjoy checking in with you here in the morning. So, fan is all over the place. Something odd going on with the sun. I haven't had a chance to read the article yet, but apparently it's acting a little bit weird. So, what's new about that? And yeah, that's it. The weekend's rolling in rapidly. Looking forward to it. I saw a grand slam last night. LA just ruined the Cubs night last night. The bases loaded, top of the ninth, and this fella goes up there and hits a home run. So went from tied at 2, top of the ninth, to 6-2. I'm sure they just hate it when that happens. See you later.
All right, Dave, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and always a pleasure. Don't watch much baseball. Brother's a big fan, but sometimes I like to listen to it on the radio. If I'm going to do baseball, well, the way they set it up, maybe it's better now. Because it just, I don't know, it's too long, too boring. Sitting there watching on TV live, I like it. I like to go to the minor league team here in town. And that's a lot of fun. They really are trying to play hard and trying to get ahead. And of course, there's some guys that'll never make it, but there's some guys that have been up and down in the realm of the show, as they say. Anyhow, take care, Dave. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Let's see, we got Saturdays and Sundays from 11 to 12. Tomorrow. Also on Tuesday from 11 to 12. You look for him also then. And thanks for all that you do for ECARS. Appreciate it, Dave. And let's see, Dave is, I don't think I said this, about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Howard down there in Brooklyn, New York. How you doing, Howard?
Hey, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT 2073 in roster. Yes, the weekend is definitely approaching very quick. This week went by very, very quickly so far. And we got about 54 degrees here. Looks like the sun is out or coming out. And looks like it'll be a nice day here in Brooklyn, New York today. Back to you.
All right. Well, great. See, on Fridays, you usually only work a part of a day, right?
Like probably till about 9 something to like around 4 or 5 o'clock. So it's definitely a little shorter day.
Oh, it sounds like it's still a full day. All right. I don't know why I thought I got the idea that on Fridays it was sneak out a little bit early and start the weekend early. But real good on that. And hopefully you have a good day at work. I'm sure that you will, because you do enjoy what you do. So that always helps. That makes it for a much better day and a much more enjoyable day. Howard, we'll talk to you again later. Really good signal this morning. They haven't heard you this strong in a while. Being sandwiched in by two very broad signals, though. The guy on running South Cars is way broad, and so is the guy running Mid Cars. So I'm sitting here watching the spectrum just swoosh me in the middle, and I'll tell you, it's you can hear both sides of that, and I don't think there's much I can do to get it out of there, because he's actually in the bandpass. No matter what I'm going to do to the bandpass, I think he's going to be a problem. At least any way I want to listen to him. 73. Howard, you take care. That's N2GOT 20738 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. Take care. Have a great weekend. 73, over.
Okay, 73 to you too as well. And have a great weekend. I'll listen for those other stations. I guess maybe I'm not hearing them as well as you're hearing them, but I do hear, of course, Mid-Cars and South Cars. So, you have yourself a great weekend. And this day is definitely going to fly by. Working on the, my first cup of coffee, or enjoying that. And I'll be stepping out shortly. 7-3 to all from N2GOT.
All right. Enjoy your day at work, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you tomorrow, or not tomorrow. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Next time band conditions favor the two of us. Let's see. Next on the list is IQJ. Don, how you doing this morning, Don?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Doing fine. 59 degrees to start out with, going up to 85, they say, and I guess tomorrow we're going to get some liquid sunshine, so we could certainly use that here. So got all the grass mowed yesterday, and actually my nephew called me, and I had 3 trees up here at on the edge of the yard where the old cow pasture used to start, and they needed to come down. So we knocked down 3 trees yesterday, and by his grace, he cut them up for me. I didn't have to mess my back up any more than it already is. So, but it was a good day. Everything worked out well, and kind of looking forward to taking it a little easy today and watching the world go by. So anyhow, I trust everything's okay with you, Jim. Go ahead.
Everything's grand. Great on getting all the tree chopped up there and all sawed up and ready to go. I don't know what kind of tree they were, but we had this conversation yesterday about the fruit trees. Keep pieces of those because I think they're more valuable to the guys that do smoking than they are as firewood. I think get them cut into manageable sizes, and the guys are, I'm sure, more than happy to split it down to splinter size that you really need for that, so that they can build a slow fire. I know my smoker will handle a fairly good sized piece of wood, and it doesn't have to be all that small. Almost anything. Hang on, take care. We'll talk to you again real soon, and you have a good one. Have a great weekend. Don't work too hard over the weekend. That's your busy time, I know, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Yeah, my motto is I don't work too hard, but I try to get lots done. So we'll go from there. And they were locust trees, so not much good for smoking meat, to be honest with you. So, hey, 73, my friend, have a great weekend. We'll catch up with you later. WD3IQJ. I am clear.
All right. I think they're pretty good for burning in the fire as a wood fire. I'm not sure because they are a pretty hard tree. They used to make telephone poles out of them at one point, right?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they're pretty doggone hard. So you don't want to, once they dry out, you certainly don't want to try to drive a nail in them unless you could have bent the nails. All right. See you later, buddy. Take care.
All right. Take care. Now I got one honey locust in the front yard. Very pretty tree. I planted it because it was a honey locust. And one of the few trees I actually bought for this piece of property. Everything else I went out and dug up by the power lines because they were free and I'm cheap. Let's see, that's WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. And about 350 miles from here. And that gets down to the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K2 Bravo.
November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
Okay, I got 4 there. One I can't, one I couldn't quite pull out. So we'll get to you at the end. I'm going to ask everybody else if they can manage to listen and see if you can relay that guy in. First we got Leroy, then we got Van, and then we got Jim. So FGN, you're up first. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and beautiful, bright, sunny morning down here in West Suffield. And we have 54 degrees, and you're a 5'9", over.
No, I didn't quite glance at the meter in time, but I think as you were just turning it over to me, it was up at S9. It's probably above that. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thanks for picking me up there. Have a great day, okay? Over.
We're going to try. You do the same, my friend. You do the same, and we'll talk to you again next week. Have a great, I know you are like I am. One day is the same as the next. There's no work to go to, so enjoy your day today, Leroy. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. 73, N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, that's N1FGN. Leroy, Westfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. And by the way, Joe had already stopped by, but I figure you probably know that. Next on the list is ZVL. Van, how you doing this morning?
K1MQ in the group, K2ZVL. Doing good, Jim. A beautiful morning here. Started out at about 44, we're up to 51, heading to 72. Nice, bright, sunshiny day out there. So it's going to be a good day here. How you doing?
Doing good. No complaints whatsoever. Finally woke up. Brain was running a little on the slow side when I first started, but I think I'm a little more awake now, and it's supposed to not get as warm as you guys are going to get. And it's not bright sunshiny. The last time I saw it was pretty cloudy out there, but it's going to be a good day to do yard work. It's not supposed to be too warm, not supposed to be too cold. Hopefully the little black flies will leave me alone, and I don't get, more worried about the YL getting bit than I am me, because she is allergic to the daggone things, and when she gets bit, she knows it. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, I know some people like that. Yeah, they don't bother me too much. They just leave a little dot there when they bite. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to those when I get home. They'll be out hot and heavy by the time I get there. So we've got that to look forward to. All right, Jim, take care. 73K2ZVL.
All right, man. Well, maybe today a little bit of wind will be on our favor, but it is cool outside, and they're not real good about cool weather. So we'll luck out that way. That's K2ZVL, man. He's down in Ordell, New Jersey, and that's about 200 miles from here. He informed me of that the other day. Next on the list is Jim, LDB. Jim, what's going on at the clay mill?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. We have got a beautiful day this morning. Temperature 54 degrees. That's about all the information I got. I ain't got my weather station turned on yet this morning, but it's going to be a gorgeous day. And how's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
All right. Well, the Granite State is still rocking. Life is good up here, Jim. We're having more fun than we deserve, and just doing the best we can and just having a good time at it. Not much going on here at all. Just a little bit of yard work today, and hopefully the black flies are down, and I don't eat too many of the little buggers. They tend to like to fly in my mouth for whatever reason, and although they're quite tasty, they're pretty small. Over.
Roger on that. I was working up in way upstate New York one time, up at a place called Ogdensburg, and the black flies come out in the spring, and it looked like a big brown cloud when you was going down the road. You can't get them off your windshield. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And some people, boy, I'll tell you, they react badly to it. The YL does. She gets bit by a black fly, and so the size of the welt you got, you'd swear to God that I don't know. Somebody hit her with a baseball bat or something. This thing just swells up something fierce, and from what she says, hurts quite badly too. I'm lucky. They leave a mark, itches a little bit, but not much of anything, and it's just more of an annoyance than anything else. And like I said, they fly into your mouth, and although they're tasty, they're too small to provide any nourishment. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding pretty good here this morning. Band's up and down. It's not the best of shape, but we can operate under worse conditions, I guess. So go get them. I'll be listening a little bit. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be listening.
All righty, that's KE8LDB, Jim, Southwestern Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. He is your Nectar on Sundays from 9 to 10, Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10, and man, I'll tell you, bunches of other times when there's a need that needs to be filled, Jim is there to help us out, and always does a great job of that. Greatly appreciate all that he does for us in that regard. Jim 73, take care, and looking forward to the upcoming Xenia and saying hi to you and Beverly, and we'll talk to you later. If we keep on bringing all the YLs down, we're going to have to have a YL get together down there, not just us old guys. Have a YL get together for all the YLs. There's enough for them to do down there as well. 73, Jim.
73, Jim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon.
Alrighty. There was a call in there. I could tell there was somebody in there, and they were real weak. We're going to try it again, see if we can manage to pick them up. Also, anybody else who's on frequency, if you could listen in and see if you could manage to hear them, because I wasn't hearing well enough on last go-around to even tell who it was. But let's try it. The other station that was on the list at the way bottom of the list, come on in now. anything? Other than the guy with the real weak signal tuning up who isn't even hardly there. Alrighty. I'm going to assume that he either faded the rest of the way out or decided it wasn't worth it. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got ZGN, YUB, XCY, YXE, and was there anybody else?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
And YQA. Okay. We'll run with this 5 because that's probably about as far as I can keep track. Jerry, what's going on in Peru today?
Afternoon to ZGN. Let's see. Skies are clearing. Sun's coming out. We're at 41, up from 38 about maybe 15 minutes ago. So that's about it. I see I got some high SWR here. I wonder what's going on. Anyhow, that's it for this morning. Over.
All right, Jay. Well, take care of that high SWR. Notice that you're not taking your daughter to work anymore. She got a driver's license, a car, or she just working a different shift? Over.
Well, she's got some days off, and I have to go take her to work tomorrow for 6 o'clock. So, but her schedule may be changing again.
Okay, real good. They had heard you a couple of times taking her to work in the Mobile. Good to hear that she's still working and the like, and keeping the customers happy out there. 7-3 Jerry, we'll talk to you again real soon, and take care of that high SWR.
Roger, and to ZGN, 7-3.
It was into ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Al over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. What's going on, Al?
K1MQ, K3YUB. Al, yes, it is Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. A lot of sunshine out there today. We'll get some clouds, maybe some rain tonight. Maybe even some thunderstorms. I don't know. ECARS number 30268. Hey, I heard Rob in here. Can I give Rob a call? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give him a call.
KC8STL. You there, Rob? K3YUB. I must have went out for breakfast. I was going to tell Rob. Yeah, didn't you guys call him the Mr. 6146? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's what I started calling him. Everything he talks to me on has a 6146 in it.
Now, there you go. I was going to tell him he needs a driver. I can be his 12BY7, all right?
There you go. I was going to add the 12BY7, but I thought it got a little long, so I was going to add the 12BY7. I told him that the other day that if it has a 12BY7 in it and a pair of 6146s, he's probably run it. Over.
That's right. Not that he needs a driver, but I thought, well, what the heck? I'll put a smile on his face, tell him I'll be his 12BY7. Boy, I guess from now on I'm going to be known as Mr. 12BY7. Oh, I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, have a good one. We got our luncheon today, by the way, and do you want me to tell everybody hi for you? Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely, Al. Thank you for that. And let's see. I think I'll see you at the next one. At least that's the plan. I don't know if you're going to have one because of the Hamfest, but we'll definitely see you at the Hamfest and definitely have the banner in the car for you. Over.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Yeah, the luncheon's always on a Friday. Luncheon's always on a Friday now. We changed it from Thursday to Friday, and just at the same place as the clubhouse there. Yeah, it'd be good to see you, really. It'll be good to see you. You take care, 7-3, my friend. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. K3YUB.
All right, Al, 7-3. You have a good one. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure of that. And we'll see you in a few weeks. It's not that far away. That's K3YUB, Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the lifetime roster, and he is your neck control on Thursdays from 10 to 11 a.m. Him and Jack play a tag team of neck control there, and it's a real fun time to listen to him. The guys just do a fantastic job of running that, and it's an entertaining net, that's for sure. All right, next, he's about 475 miles away from here, by the way. Next on the list is Scott down there in Cranston. What's going on, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Scott here in Cranston. You've got a 20 to 40 over. Sounds really good this morning, Jim. And we got kind of gloomy, cloudy, 48 degrees, and doesn't look like anything spectacular for the weekend. And next week will be kind of hit and miss. But again, I think last week definitely spoiled us big time. Nothing much else here, Jim. Still working on the SWR on my 75-meter resonator. I do have an MFJ antenna analyzer. What I need to do is get a friend to help me out with it as I raise and lower the resonator. He can tell me where I'm at. So definitely a two-person operation, Jimmy.
Yeah, roger that. It can be, that's for sure. I've done the running in and out. The other thing I have done in the past is, well, it's harder to do with the resonator than it is with a hunk of wire. With a hunk of wire, what I've done is sit down and do the math and figure out how far off I am lengthwise, and cut that much, about that much off of the antenna. Don't cut exactly that amount, because that's only going to get you to be too short. And lengthening the wire is harder than shortening it, so I usually don't go right through what I think it ought to be, and slowly approach it. But once you get there, that's another good way to do it. I also always build them long for the same reason. I can always shorten them, but making them longer like a piece of wood is hard to do. Easier to do than a piece of wood, but still not as easy as I'd like. 7-3, Scott. You take care, and you have a good one. Over.
Will do, Jim. And you know what I do is I take different colored Sharpie markers, and I put a ring of color around the resonator for the different frequency it resonates at. So I always have that as a reference to go back to, Jim. But it's just I need another person to help me get through this, and it goes a lot faster than jumping back and forth. Have a great weekend, Jim. Everything you do for the net, and we'll talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee 7-3.
Oh yeah, that jumping back and forth is a pain. It's when you're building wire antennas, it's the same thing. It's okay, go into the shack, look at it. Okay, then make it short enough yet. Run back outside. But it sure does get stepped up for me, which is probably a good thing. I could use the extra exercise. Scott, 7-3, take care. That's N1XCY. Scott, he's down in Cranston, Rhode Island. He is 10434 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 75 miles from here. Let's see, next on the list is Mike up there in Syracuse, New York. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Thank you for hosting. Oh, it's a beautiful, sunshiny morning. It's the first time we've had one of them, and I can't even remember. But it's supposed to go up to 86 today, and like I say, right now it's nice and sunshiny. I walked to the mailbox to put some mail in. A guy riding a bicycle said, "Good morning," and that always starts a good day. So nothing special going on. We're still going to monkey with the plants in the garden. I do have probably an acre or so of grass to cut, but that's no problem with it. I got a big old Dixie chopper. It's kind of fun. I really enjoy cutting grass. I like the smell of it, and I like to hear the mower running and everything else. So I think I got a pretty easy going day today. Jim, over.
Shame you're not closer. I'd let you come over and cut mine. You could have the privilege of doing mine. I got about 3/4 that needs to be cut, and I usually cut the next door neighbors. So it winds up being probably an acre or so that I wind up, a little over an acre, I guess, that I wind up cutting when all is said and done. But if you like it that much, boy, you're more than happy to come over and let you sit on the lawnmower and ride around and cut to your heart's content. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, the Dixie chopper I got I got it at an auction from a school sale, but I think it's a 68-inch or something like that, and it's 28 horsepower, so it runs nice, it sounds nice, it got big, comfortable wheels on it, and this, that, and the other thing. So it is kind of fun for me, and once in a while I'll knock off the neighbor's lawn if I want to, and this and that and the other thing, and I really can just get all the crap out of my head for a while I'm cutting grass. And I don't use a radio like a lot of people do. I like to listen to the machine running in case something isn't running right. So thank you for hosting. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll check in again tomorrow, and have a great weekend. Thank you again. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, Jim. KD2YXE. I'm just going to sit on the side unless you have something more for me.
All right. Mike, I was looking for back at the list that was already gone. All right, Mike, you have a good one, and I don't do you listen to the radio or anything when I'm cutting the grass. I tend to like to also be attentive as to what's going on with the mower, as well as what else is going on around me. Although the neighborhood's not that busy of a neighborhood, that's also not a... there are people here, so I gotta say, I gotta be careful. I try to be careful and not anything else that goes flying and cause damage for somebody, cars or otherwise. Also, people fly up and down my street, so you always gotta be careful of that. That's KD2YXE, Mike, Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill over there, also in the greater Pittsburgh area. How's Bill doing today?
Hey, good morning, Jim. K3YQA 30760 is the number, and boy, signals just went to heck in a handbasket. So I'll keep it very short here today. And I'm hearing the splatter from our friends a little bit below as well. So 63 degrees right now, on its way to 83 from what I gather, and we're supposed to get some rain tonight and a little bit off and on over the weekend, so be it. Hey, I'll keep it short, Jim. Just wanted to make sure I jumped in and say good morning, and hope to check up here with you real soon. A good rest of the day to you, and a nice weekend for sure. K1MQ, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Right now it's mid-cars that are loud to me. Can't even hear south cars. So. I don't know. The band's a funny thing. You were still a good Q5 copy, maybe an S7 to S9, but good copy nonetheless. The audio pokes through, and that's the only important part of the thing, Bill. 7-3. That's K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. And that puts us to the bottom of that list, yep. And let's go for another one here. We got time for that. This is K1MQ. Looking forward. Check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
W1AY.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Mike Tango Mike. 2 Papa Radio.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Echo Zulu Zulu. Okay, I kind of screwed up things here pretty badly. I didn't get everybody. Let's see. I heard Charlie in there. We'll get to you, Charlie. Remember your call for a minute, YJU. We got AY, MTM, PR, that's Carlos, and Tango Sierra Mobile. Tango Sierra Mobile, you get to go first. Sierra Mobile.
Good morning, Jim. Great to hear you again. You're a busy guy. Good signal here. You're 5'9". My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Jim, I'm just going to tune up. Give me a second.
Oh, you sounded good, Bill. You sounded good. What's going on? You coming back from skating? Over?
No, sir. I just met my brother for a little bit of trout fishing. We had a great morning, caught some fish. It's 55 degrees here, 35 miles north of New York City. And now I'm headed home to start the day. How are you, Jim?
Oh, wow. I saw that they were stocking a little stream here the other day. I assume with trout. That's about the only thing I think that they stock here in the streams, anyhow, that I know of. Bill, it looked like it was going to be good for some of the guys that the trout fish. I don't do that, but I love to watch the guys that know how to fly fish go out there and enjoy themselves. Guys that know how to do that just do a phenomenal job, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah, very good. Well, today was spinners and surf casting rods, but last week we did the fly fishing thing. It's a lot of fun. Jim, you got a lot of people. Always great to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. AA2TS Mobile. I'll be listening along. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Over.
All right. Well, thank you very much for coming in, and we'll talk to you again soon, Bill. You have a good one. That's AA2TS. Bill, Pleasantville, New York. 10831 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. Okay, now let's go. That's that. Let's go back up to the top. Charlie, YJU, how you doing this morning, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. AKA3YJU here at Ava, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? 65 degrees, bright blue sunny skies as far as I can see. Nice blue sunny skies. It's going to be a warm day here. I think they say it's going to be in the 80s. Anyway, Jim, 30026, a lifetime member, and you sound great here in Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting in here. God bless. Down a log. KA3YJU. Clear.
All right, Charlie, 7-3. Have a good one, and you're coming in here good, too. Wish it was going to be that warm up here, sort of. Though I'm going to do some yard work today, so I guess cooler is better. The little tiny black flies don't like that very much, so we'll go with that and be happy about it. All right, 7-3. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from there. Next on the list is Alpha Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, W1AY, good morning. 10481, lifetime. And 47 degrees. I'm near the coast, so it's not going to get too warm. But you're 20 over, Jim. QSL.
Well, I thank you for the very fine signal report, Brad. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding good. Great sounding signal coming in this morning. What you up to today, besides the fact that it's cooler on the coast, and it's not supposed to get very warm here anyhow. I don't know what is predicted down in Massachusetts, but not very warm here. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'll wait for the sun to come up before I do anything. Just got back from breakfast and just wanted to sign in. So 73s to you and everybody else. See you up at Deerfield. W1AY, good morning.
Looking forward to it, Brad. Looking forward to it. See you at Deerfield. Looking forward to Deerfield in general. You get together with all the guys up there. Thanks, Brad. That's W1AY, Brad, Norwell, Massachusetts. 10481 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Mike Tango. Mike, go ahead.
KC1, Mike Tango, Mike. Good morning, Jim. We're looking at 40, what now? Well, it says 49. Supposedly going to the mid-60s. Sunny day down here in Massachusetts so far. Not a cloud in the sky. Looks like a beautiful spring day, over.
Yeah, roger that, Joe. Well, you're sounding good up here. Last time I was upstairs, it was not bright sunshiny, but instead quite overcast. So I assume that's what's still going on upstairs. And it's only supposed to get up to about the same as you're going to get mid-60s here. That's fine. I think that's probably cool enough that the black flies aren't going to be as active as they normally would be, and that's at least that's my hope and hope and prayer. Over.
Yeah, I heard the black fly discussion. Yeah, I live alongside of a brook, so I have the bugs. We get the mosquitoes, gnats, and so far I haven't seen any of them yet. But it's cold in this hollow most of the time. But I tell you, 65 or something like that will be a beautiful day to be out there working in the sun. So I'm looking forward to it. You know, spring, things are starting to get spring-like around here. The trees are budding and the grass is quite green after we probably got a half-inch of rain earlier, or I guess at the end of last week. So it was enough to get things going, over.
Yeah, roger that. It was a good thing. We needed that rain. I may not have liked it, but we did need the rain. It was a good thing, and the yard is all greening up, and it's gonna probably should be out there cutting grass soon. But I got to get hold of this winter was rough on the trees, and I a lot of branches still down out there that I got to manage to clean up. Anyhow. Joe, we'll talk to you later. You have a good one today, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger, Jim. Good to hear that things are going green in your neighborhood, too. 7-3 to you. Great job. You're coming in 20 over this morning down here. And 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a good day and be safe out there.
All right. You as well, and coming in quite good. About 10 over sign up here, Joe. That's KC1 MTM. Cummington, Massachusetts 10500 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Carlos. I haven't heard from you in a while, Carlos. How you doing?
Okay. Good morning, ECARS. This is Alpha 2 Papa Romeo, Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 209092. And I was off the air. Back in November, we had that first winter storm. My tripod took a tumble, and I needed to wait until temperature got warm so I can put another tripod, a better tripod. So that was done last Saturday. Anyway, going back to, we got 62 degrees, mostly cloudy today, and the weather forecast say that it's going to be high of 76. Back to net, over.
Well, I guess you're not going to get any more snow this year, over, Carlos.
I don't want to see any more snow, period, over.
After what you guys got last year, boy, do I bet on that one. Boy, do I bet on that, over.
Yeah, we got way too much snow there in two storms. I don't have nothing further for the net. Have a nice day, and top of the morning to you. Back to net.
All right, Carlos. you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. And good to hear you back on. You're right. I haven't heard you since November, and that was about the time that you guys got pounded with that snowfall. I decided that week to take. We were coming back from Pennsylvania, I think, and we took the southern route as opposed to the northern route, and we're very happy that we did so after hearing what you guys got. I was very glad we made that choice. That was the right choice for a change. Hey, Carlos, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. It's AA2PR, Carlos, Buffalo, New York. And let's see, Carlos is about 375 miles from here. I'm going to make Carlos the tail gunner. It's almost time here. I know that George was out there earlier. Let's see. Maybe George wasn't. Oh, yeah, he's out there. Okay, that was Chestnut. He was trying to check that in QRP. Couldn't hear him, obviously. Anyhow, 73 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who stopped by today. And your next deck control is George. He's over there in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. He's W3GWM. You can hear him this time of the day every week, as well as doing a fair amount of fill-ins for us. So we're happy to see him doing that. And very happy to see him getting more active here on ECARS. George, it's all yours. W3GWM, K1MQ.
Okay, Jim, you've got a good signal this morning. I don't have my preamp on, and you're a good solid S9, no trouble at all. And most of the signals I'm hearing are pretty strong this morning, so it should be an interesting net. I'll talk with you later on. You have a good day, and we'll see you next week, if not before. KA1MQ from W3GWM.
7-3, George, you have a good one, and have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next week, if not before, and have a great one. And the band was in pretty good shape, actually. 23 today, that's pretty much about the average, but I was running a little slow this morning, so yakking too much. 7-3, George, take care.
Okay, Jim, 73. Let me see what I can do with it. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York state line. I live near a small town called Wyalusing, but I'm 4 miles south of that even, up on top of one of the mountains in this part of the state. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to participate. When you check in, we do give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, along with your suffix, give me an indication, QRP, mobile, or portable, whatever you may happen to be, and we'll move you up on the list a little bit. Mobiles have priority always on ECARS.
Zulu uniform.
And let's see where we at now. Okay, well, let's start looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Zulu uniform.
Golf November.
November, Echo Juliet. QRP.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I've got a QRP and a mobile. The Tango Sierra Mobile, I'll take you first. Go ahead.
George, I'll make it quick. I already checked in with Jim. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State, about 35 miles north of New York City. Just did some fishing with my brother. We had a good time. I'm headed home. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. George, you're 5 and 8 today. Great to talk to you again. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Back to you, sir. Over.
Okay, Bill, I've got you about a 5.6 to 5.7 this morning. Not a bad signal. I do appreciate the check-in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir. Thanks for running the net. I'll catch up with you later. Have a great weekend. AA2TS Mobile. Riding along. 73s for now.
Okay, thanks a lot, Bill. We'll look for you later. 73, have a good weekend. The QRP station, call again.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. How copy?
Oh, KD4 India Zulu. Yeah, well, I did catch the meter. I was busy writing it down to make sure I didn't miss it, but audio sounds good, I can tell you that much.
Well, that's all I really care about. If you can hear me and the audio is good. Hey, listen, George, have a great morning. Just wanted to say hi and prove that the radio is working this morning. I've got the QRP radio on and no amplification for a change. Probably cruising around 5 or 6 watts SSB there. Anyway, good to hear you. Thank you for taking the call. 40057 is the number. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, Jack, and you are a 5.7 this morning. Nice signal, and band's in good shape. My noise level's only about an S1 right now, so people are coming in pretty good this time being. 73, you have a good weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Clear with KD4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and N1 Fox Golf November. Leroy, go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. It's a beautiful, bright, sunny morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we have 60 degrees out in my backyard already. Over.
Yeah, well, mine's going up pretty quick, too. When I sat down a little while ago, it was in the mid-50s. Now it's 62 degrees here, 63% humidity, and the winds are calm right now.
Oh, very good there, George. Okay. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. Okay?
Roger that, Leroy. You have a good day and a good weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, George. Good morning to the net. You're sounding good here in Illinois. Same here as Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And we started out at 48 degrees. We're going up to 62 today. It's about 20 degrees cooler than it was yesterday. We had some rain this morning, but that's gone now, and we just have cloudy skies. So just want to jump in here this morning and say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a great day. 7-3 to all. And we'll talk to you all later in 9RIV back to net. Oh, and my roster number, forgot that. 9102. Back to net.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for checking in. Got you in the log. And good signal coming in down here. The forecast today says we're going to be about 85 degrees. And then tomorrow we're dropping back down into the 70s and heading on down into the 50s over the weekend with some rain. Cold front west of here that's going to come through. Right now we've got an occluded front covering the middle part of the state. So we got it'll move out then, and the cold stuff moves in. I kind of hope it's a better weather than this. Anything I can do for you today, Bill? It's nice to hear from you again.
Well, I can't think of anything, George. Just want to say hi to everybody, and you're sounding good here. So I'll catch you next time around here, 9RIV.
Okay, 73. You have a good day and a great weekend. We'll look for you again soon. Clear with November 9, Romeo India Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
United Delta
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, over.
Zulu uniform. Zulu uniform.
Sierra Kilo India.
Okay, we're going to stop there. I know I missed some, but I've got Uniform Delta Whiskey, X-Ray Yankee, Sierra Alpha Charlie, Zulu Uniform, and Sierra Kilo India. Uniform Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
Good morning, George, WB9, UDW Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Haven't been on the air for a couple of weeks. I think it might have gone on once, but
I had a sister pass away, so we've been running back and forth between here and Youngstown, Ohio. But anyway, George, you're booming into for a win, a good solid S9, sometimes peaking at 10 over. And a lot of rain coming down. It's been raining for 2 days, and it looks like it's going to keep doing that. We went from 80 degrees to 45 degrees in a heartbeat. Anyway, George, how copy me, over?
You got a good signal, Bob. I've got you about the same, 5.9 to a 10 over. Good audio and good strong signal. No trouble copying you. And, we're going to have our 85 degree today, and then temperatures are going to drop down for about another week of cool temperatures and lots of rain before things stabilize again. Shouldn't start getting warm and staying warm anytime now.
Oh, there you go, George. Anyway, good shout out to Jim down there at the clay mill. You take care, George. God bless. 7-3 WB9UDW. Bye-bye.
Okay, Bob, 73. Forever WB9UDW. This is W3GWM. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 47 degrees here this morning. Going to be about 63 for a high later today. Over.
Roger that. We're at 62 right now and looking to be into the mid-80s today.
Wow, that's amazing, huh? Like to see temperatures like that. Well, it'll be a while, but we'll get there. Anyway, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a good day. 5.9 plus 5 signal here, George. No problem hearing you this morning. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger, I've got you 5.9 to about 10 over also. Nice signal coming in down here this morning. And do appreciate the check-in. You have a great week, and I'll look for you again further down the log. We're going to be in the 50s next week again, so this is just a one-day quick shot of warm temperatures and then back into rain and cooler and more seasonable type weather. 73, Roger. We'll look for you later. I'm Clearbus, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And Sierra Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good morning, George. W3GWM. You are in Wyalusing, and I am in Bristol, Pennsylvania. My name is Dave, and I'm also a neighbor of yours because we have a little hideaway right down Route 6 there in Tunkhannock, and I recognize your name and I recognize Wyalusing. But today's weather report, I think it's going to be in the middle to upper 80s and nice and bright and all good weather. It's going to spoil us all, but we still got to get back down into the springtime. Not really ready for summertime yet. But your signal is great. Your audio is great. You are a 5.9 plus 10 here in Bristol, Pennsylvania, 25 miles north of the city of Philadelphia, the other side of the turnpike. Over.
Okay, Dave. Well, I've got you 5.9 plus 10. Good audio. Nice signal coming in here. And right now it's 61 degrees. We're back and forth between 61 and 62. But we're going to be up into the 80s today.
Okay, it's mighty fine to work you, George. I see you in the ARRL magazine. I've seen your name a couple of times, and now I finally speak to you. So I wish you well. I'm glad to work you. And I want to say God bless you and God bless our great country, America. So with that check-in, I am going to say this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, clearing right now with W3GWM, my friend George and neighbor up there in Wyalusing. Over.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for the check-in, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great weekend. 73. Clearbus, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Zulu uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning there, George. This is also George, K9ZU in Brunswick, Maryland, where it's 51 or 52 right now, going to 88. We may break a record today. And I am going to enjoy it, mostly being inside, enjoying the fact we replaced 16 windows here day before yesterday, and the difference is striking. It's wonderful. K9ZU.
Okay, George. Well, you're coming in about 10 over this morning, and looks like it's going to be a nice day. Clear blue skies right now. We're going to be in the mid-80s. In fact, the forecast says we're going to be 85 today, and then it's going to be cooling back off and down into the 50s again next week. But your signal's really strong this morning, George.
Oh, thank you very much. Anyway, I plan to spend part of the day outside today. Being riding herd on the crew that was here 2 days ago and getting the place straightened out yesterday, I'm ready for a little extracurricular activity. K9ZU.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to be outside soaking up the nice sunshine in a little while also. But thanks for being here, George. Anything else I can do for you today?
Well, let's see. I got a signal report, weather report. I guess that'll do it. K9ZU clear.
Okay, George, 73. You have a great weekend. Clear with K9ZU. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. I got one more to go. I've got one more on my list that I overlooked, so we'll pick that one up. And then we'll move on from there. I've got a slight computer glitch right now. Please stand by one. Okay, we're back online again now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Sierra Kilo India. Go ahead. Sorry, I almost missed you.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. The name here is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, Bradford, Pennsylvania. The temperature is in the mid-50s, and we're doing good. And if you could give me my signal report, over.
I was busy typing and didn't quite catch it. Give me the prefix on your call sign, please.
W3 SKI.
Okay, I've got you. And your signal report, you're about a 5.8 to a 5.9 this morning.
Yours is S9 in Bradford, Pennsylvania. Okay.
Anything I can do for you, James?
Nope, that's good enough. Thank you for picking me up and have a good day.
Okay, thank you for being here. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with W3SKI. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Now I'm going to look for check-ins.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
8 Charlie.
Sierra Delta Uniform.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Electromotive Force. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Zulu Zulu.
Okay, I've got Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, 8 Charlie, Sierra Delta Uniform, Electromotive Force, Echo Sierra Lima, and Echo Zulu Zulu. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, W3GWM. This is W3FSA. John, up here in Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Good morning, George. Sounds like you're having a warm day down there. It's only going to be in the mid-50s up here today, but otherwise sunny and beautiful. Nothing further. Back to you.
Okay, well, maybe this will get to you tomorrow, John. We're going to be in the mid-80s today, but then it's going to cool off and be more seasonable. Your signal's coming in good. You're a 5.9 down here. Good audio.
Great. Thanks for the report. Then you're the same up here.
Okay, John, you have a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time around, I hope. Been a little while since I've talked with you. No, it wasn't. That was just last week. Okay, sorry about that. Anyhow, John, thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with W3FSA. This is W3GWM. And let's see, 8 Charlie, you're up.
Yes, good morning, George. W3 Whiskey, Golf Whiskey Mike from November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, ECARS 20184. Balmy 52 right now here in the hills and looking at probably 85. Over.
Well, that's about what we expect. It's clear blue skies right now. We expect to be about 85. Probably be a little bit warmer down in the valley, but I'm up on top of a mountain where it's always just a bit cooler up here. Signal's good. You're coming in 10 over this morning, Bill. How are you doing?
Very good. Well, thank you, George. You're running about 20 over to me. I'm running about 75 watts to an end-fed wire up about 35 feet, so I appreciate the generous signal. Over.
Well, it's working. You don't need a whole lot of power if the antenna's working for you. I'm putting out 200 watts to a G5RV at about 65 feet. And do appreciate hearing from you again. And we'll look for you further down the log. Is there anything else I can do for you, Bill?
No, just wanted to jump in and say good morning. All the best to everybody on the net. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, now clear.
Okay, Bill, 73. You have a great weekend. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in again today. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Sierra Delta Uniform. You're up.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Good morning, George. Thanks for getting me in. And we're about 47 here on the coast of New Hampshire. On the 10 second count, 50 watts this morning. You got a great signal up this way. Over.
Roger that. I've got you about an S7 this morning, Rich. How are you doing?
We're doing well. We're surviving the winter before I'm ready for the warm weather, that's for sure. You can get the boat in the water with this kind of temperature, but I'll send it back to you. Thanks for doing it. Always appreciate it. W3GWM from N1SC 73.
Okay, Rich, you have a great day. Been a little while since I've talked with you. Last time was July of 2018. So it's good to hear from you again, and hope to hear from you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning, Rich. 73. Columbus, November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Electromotive Force, you're up.
Good morning, George. W3CWM, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. My ECARS number is 29015. And I don't have anything much for the net this morning, so I'm just going to go in and out. But you've got a nice signal, and most of the stations that you're talking to have got a nice signal here in New Waterford, Ohio. So that's it from W2EMS. And we'll say 7-3 and pull the plug. W3GWN, W2 Electromotive Force is saying 7-3 all the way around and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. You're sounding good, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with W2EMF, Echo Mike Foxtrot, or Electromotive Force. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead. Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Okay, Echo Zulu Zulu. Go ahead.
Roger. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 1, Echo Zulu Zulu. George over in Asheville.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Flight 9 plus. I'm trying out a new NDIS antenna over here. It's a long wire, 174 feet. Believe it or not, it's only 6 feet off the ground. Over.
Okay, your signal coming in here is really weak. I've only got you about an S3. My noise has come up a little bit, so I'm really not able to copy you very well right now. Can I get your call sign again?
Roger, copy. November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu. I just turned the amp on. I'll copy, over.
That's a big improvement. November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Got you at about a 5.9 this morning.
Roger, November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu 5.9. I got you the same 5.9. There's a little bit of static. Trying out a new antenna, NDIS antenna, George. It's a long wire, 173 feet. Believe it or not, it's only 3 feet above the ground with 3 reflector wires. Over.
Well, for an NVIS, you don't have to be very high. When we were in the military, we had one special one that we built that we just threw it out on the ground. There was a get on the air quick type of antenna. We'd set the radio up, throw the antenna out on the ground, and get on the air while we put the real antenna up. And it worked. That was all that mattered.
Roger. To everybody, Mac B. Song and all them guys used to throw down the bush or on the ground to work. Many thanks, sir. Take care, and thanks for getting me aboard, George. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. Nice hearing from you again. Been a little while since I've talked with you, too. It looks like I did lose some entries in my log, but the last log entry I have for you is in November of 2018, so it's nice to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in this morning.
Roger. Take care, 73, sir. Bye-bye.
73. Columbus, November 1, Echo Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to participate.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oscar, Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Norway 3, Tango Victor.
Okay, there's a bunch and I haven't got them all. I've got a mobile in there I want to pick up. And then I've got Delta Zulu Oscar, Echo Sierra Lima, and Tango Victor will pick up. Now we'll start a new list up. The mobile call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey, WA3 QLW mobile in Ohio, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I've got you in there, and you're WA3QLW. This is W3GWM. Name here is George.
QSL, George, QSL. We worked on Transcon. Mainly Central Area Net, QSL, over.
Roger that. I had to give all that up, but yeah, I remember now. I knew the call sign was familiar. Where are you at, Les?
I'm in Ashland, Ohio right now, just visiting with some friends. I'm heading into Harrisburg, PA for a big get-together for a whole bunch of us haven't seen each other since high school or, maybe no more than 40 years or so ago, over.
Okay, yeah. Well, you're going to be south of me about 100, 150 miles or so. I'm up in the northern part of the state. But I knew the call sign was familiar. I just couldn't put it together, Leslie. It's good to hear from you, though. Thank you for checking in.
QSL, George. I'm going to ride along here on 5-5 just for highway safety. I'm just getting on Interstate 71 south now. Then I'm just going to cut across country on 30 and avoid that crap around Columbus I ran into yesterday coming up this way. All right, back to net, WA3 QLW. You got to pay attention to driving.
Okay, you drive safe, and we'll look for you again soon, I hope. Nice chatting with you. The signals on Transcon weren't all that good always. You never could tell what was going to happen, but you got a nice signal this morning. Thanks for being here. Maybe we'll catch you again. Columbus Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Delta Victor Oscar, go ahead.
Very good morning to you on Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. The handle here is F, Echo Victor, ECARS 30390 here in Landover, Maryland, roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now it's 60 degrees outside my window and the sun is shining, over.
Roger that. It's 63 degrees up here in northern Pennsylvania right now under bright sunshine, and you're coming in about a 5'9" this morning.
Okay, you're about the same, man. You're feeling good for 5'9 plus. A nice quiet band this morning. Okay, just want to say good morning from Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. Anything else I can do for you today?
That's about it. I'm going to sit back here and enjoy my coffee.
Okay, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. Columbus WA3 Delta Victor Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
W3GWMK1 ESL. Good morning, George. Sorry about I think you called me out before, and I reached for the mic and pushed that button on the top that switches bands, so I ended up on 10 meters. So, anyway, sorry about that, but good to hear you. Great signal here this morning over in New Hampshire. So, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 10439 on the roster, K1 ESL.
Okay, Dave, you're coming in here about a 5'7" this morning. Perfectly readable, no trouble with that. I've got a low noise level today, and I hope it stays there. And you're sounding good. Anything I can do for you today, Dave?
Nope, just wanted to pop in and say hello and You're a good solid S9 getting to 10 over at times, so great signal, and yeah, it's a little good on the band today. I'm still dreaming about a loop I'm going to put up this summer so I can get a lower noise on instead of the end-fed wire here. So yeah, looking forward to that. Anyway, take care. Thanks again, K1ESL.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here this morning, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Fleur with K1ESL. This is W3GWM with ECARS. And I'm looking now for Tango Victor Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3 Tango Victor Victor, AQ number 30800 on the roster, where we currently have 57 degrees here in little old Jim Thorpe, and not a whole lot going on. Kind of getting ready for work here, and hopefully I need to get out and I have to get at least one more line shot up through the tree to get my 40-meter inverted V back up, just to hold to keep one of the legs in place. But of course, now that the leaves are coming out, now it's really going to be hard. So we'll hopefully we can start through it with the bow and arrow. Anyway, just wanted to jump in here to say good morning. And 3TV, back to you.
Okay, Eric, well, you're only about 60 miles away. You got a nice signal. You're 20 over, so you can't get much better than that. How's everything over in Jim Thorpe today?
I think in Jim Thorpe are just fine here, George. I'm not seeing a cloud in the sky at the moment, and other than having to go to work, things are good.
Yeah, I don't have any clouds here either, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day. It's going to be a warm one, though. We're going up to about 85 here, Eric.
Yeah, we don't have the air conditioner on at work yet, but that's okay. It usually stays pretty cool for a while anyway, and then once it gets hot, it stays hot unless we turn the AC on. So that's we'll charge our way through it. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. You're sounding good from Jim Thorpe. Thanks for being here, and been. Well, a little while. The last time was December of 2022, so it's good to hear you again, and always good to hear from Jim Thorpe. 73, we'll look for you further down the log, Eric. Fleur with N3 Tango Victor Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, got Papa Romeo Kilo and Sierra Tango Foxtrot. W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot, go ahead.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much. My name is Bob. I'm a lifetime member of ECARS. I'm about 5 miles west of New York City. I'm using my Omni 7. I'm running I'm running 100 watts. And the sky is a little blue. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Back to net.
Well, that's what we expect here is a beautiful spring type of day. The flowers are coming up, and in fact, we saw some tulips yesterday out driving around. Right now, it's 65 degrees here. You're coming in at S7 into northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, thank you so much. You're between a 5.8 and a 5.9. Very good signal. Very good signal. Nothing going on much here today. Anyway, you have a good day. I'm retired. I'm lucky. I'm retired. And have a good day. God bless you. Bye-bye.
Okay, Bob, 73. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. This is the first time I work you, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again soon. Fleur with W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, from Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Up here in Connecticut, it's about 56 degrees, very sunny, beautiful day, starting out to be a very beautiful day. gonna get the old RV out, uncovered, and cleaned up. So that's my to-do list for today.
Okay, well, you're coming in down here about an S7 right now, Steve. Been a while since I've talked with you, though. According to my log, the last time was back in 2017.
George, this is not Steve anymore. Steve's silent key. My name is Jim, Julia India Mike. I got Steve's vanity call sign, earlier or late last year. I lived about 5 miles from Steve, and I guess I'm glad to get his call sign. But you and I talked, according to my log, back in January of this year.
That's possible. I had a catastrophic failure, and I lost a lot of my contacts. So you were probably one of the ones that I lost. My computer system crashed, and had to try patching my log together, and I knew I missed some stations.
Well, I'm glad you can get me back in there right now, and those darn computers, they're always doing something to mess you up. So anyways, George, I'm glad to talk to you today, and I hope you have a great day, and thank you for everything you do for ECARS here.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Fleur with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania looking for check-ins.
This is KB3UF.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Sierra Yankee Fox. Juliet Yankee.
Okay, you had some light signals. I've got Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Lima Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Sierra Echo, and I think it was Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Charlie, KB3JUF, go ahead.
Yes, thank you, George. Good morning. KB3JUF here, in the heart of the Pocono. What a beauteous day we got. I'm going to finish my yard prep. So, in a couple of days I'll be ready to mow the grass. That's just, it's the Husqvarna barn starts. I'm not really Swedish, but it sounds kind of neat. Oh, yeah. All right, things are going good here. We finally got our club, ECARS, back at the West End Fair in Guilford, Pennsylvania. We missed last year. Somehow we could not get a booth in the exhibitionist building. But we're going to do it this year. Last year was the 100th anniversary of the West End Fair. I would have liked to be there and do a special event station, but alas, ECARS, we couldn't get in. But I made sure we're in there this year. Okay, back to you, George. KB3JUF.
Okay, Charlie, you're coming in good. You're 5'9" here. Of course, you're not that far away from me, 66 miles, so nice to hear from you again. How are you doing otherwise? Are you still there, Charlie?
Yes, what was that question?
I just wanted to know how you were doing.
I am stable. Yeah, the doctor made me sound like I was a horse.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyhow, Charlie, nice to hear from you, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here again this morning. 73, have a great weekend. Fleur with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KE8LDB, hello.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we got 75 degrees already, George. We have got a barometer steady at 29.26, 39% humidity, high thin hazy overcast, and no wind, no rain overnight. Hey, George, it's a beautiful day here at Clay Mill. How's things over there in the Metroplex of Wyalusing? Over.
Well, we're doing pretty good up here, Jim. The sky's clear right now, not a cloud in sight. It's 66 degrees, 56% humidity. Barometer 30.25, winds are calm, not a breath of air moving this morning, and no precipitation in the past 24 hours. So it's a little bit dry, and if any wind develops at all, we're probably going to get a red flag warning this afternoon.
Roger on that. I was just sitting here watching your signal. You're a little lighter than normal today, George. I got you at about a 5.5. Q5 on the coffee, though. The audio's excellent. It's carrying your signal right along with it. Over.
Okay, yeah, I've noticed you're quite a bit lighter than normal. I've only got you at about an S7 this morning, and you're always 5.9, 5.9 plus, but I guess the band's just not working in that direction today.
Roger that. Anyway, George, I got to get moving. We got a trip to Cincinnati planned for tomorrow. We got lots of prep work to do, so I'll let you get to it. Have a great weekend. I'll talk to you next Friday. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, have a good trip, and we'll look for you again next week. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And next up is Foxtrot Sierra Echo. Go ahead.
Are you calling on me, George? Fox Sierra Yankee?
Well, I had you down next, I guess, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, George. Yeah, okay, I'll give it a shot here. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Roger on the New Hampshire coast in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, I got you at about a 5.6, 5.7 this morning.
Yeah, funny band, isn't it? Funny, very, not funny, haha. Yeah, you're 5.9 though. I got 100 watts on the inside, that's all. The guy that checked in a few minutes ago, I think his name is Rich, and he's from Stratham. I think you said he hadn't checked in since with you since 2018. Well, Stratham is only about 10 miles from here, George. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah, funny how it works on here. You run into neighbors all the time. Yeah, the band looks like it's getting a little bit weaker right now. The signals just aren't quite as strong. My noise is starting to move up just a little bit, but it's not too bad here yet.
Yeah, what's funny, I mean, around here, I guess there's plenty of hymns, but I don't really get to know many, or hardly any. I don't know what the situation is like for you in Wyoming, or Looming, whatever. But around here, well, there's not a real active club either, but it would be nice to get to know people, in here, or 5 miles or 10 miles away. But we'll see. One day will happen. Take some more calls, and wish you a happy weekend, George, okay?
We'll certainly try. Yeah, I know what you mean about not knowing many hams. I live out in the boonies. Bradford County is one of the least populated counties in the state, and we've got a couple of hams here. Most of them are not active, though. I think there's 2, maybe 3 hams that are active on the low bands out of this county, and I only run into them occasionally. But anything else I can do for you today, Roger?
No, just wishing you a great weekend, and your signal very strong right now. So take care of yourself this weekend, okay?
I'll do the best I can. Thanks, Roger. You do the same. 73. Claire with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Romeo, Oscar, Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Yankee.
Okay, I've got a station with Romeo. I've got Oscar Mobile and KC3FJY. The mobile station, call
This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Julian Oscar Mobile. Whiskey 2 Romeo Julian Oscar Mobile. How copy?
I've got you about an S7, 5.7. Go ahead.
You're about a 5.7 here, too. My name is John, and ECARS number is 21235. I am mobile. I am located in Old Forge, New York, Central Adirondack Mountains, at the bottom of the ski center here at Macaulay Mountain, where it's 52 degrees and there's still snow on the ground. And they were actually skiing on this mountain about 2 or 3 days ago. I'm here waiting for a track vehicle to show up so I can go up and fix a radio tower. And that's pretty much my day. Just thought I'd check in and see how my signal was. Back over to net.
I've got you about an S7 or so. You sound good. No trouble with the audio. And the snow's been going from here for a while, but you're a lot further north and a lot higher up than we are.
Yep, that is for sure. And the track vehicle just pulled up, so I'm going to say 73s. And thanks for coming back to me. Have a great rest of the day and the weekend. This is W2RJO Mobile.
Okay, John, 73. You have a great week. Nice meeting you here. Enjoy your trip up the mountain on the tracked vehicle. 73. I'm Claire with W2RJO Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And ECARS, I had a station with Romeo, I believe. A station that had Romeo in the call sign?
That would probably be November Delta for Mike Romeo, ND4MR. Copy?
Got you now, ND4MR. Good morning.
Well, hey, good morning. It is a beautiful day. The sun is shining. The birds are chirping. Not a cloud in sight. Blue sky all around. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, Wilkesboro, NC, where it's currently 59 degrees. And the member number is 4260. Hey, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okay, well, you're not as good as normal. The band's a little bit short today, and the stations down your way just are not coming in all that good today. I got you at about a 5.7.
Well, hey, I'm not copying you too great either, so darn those band conditions. 7 3s, and thanks for being net control. This is ND4MR.
Okay, well, that's 40 meters. You never know what's going to happen. You're almost always 5'9", but didn't quite make it today. 73 Dave, we'll look for you again further down the log. Fleur with ND4 Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot to Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Ron, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Down in Waterville, Pennsylvania. We're about 58 degrees here this morning. I'm not kidding you about it right now, about a 5'9", when you're working on the air. She was getting over. So anyway, how's my signal to you over?
Well, I think the band is changing because I heard you good when you checked in, and you're right down in the noise now. Got you at about maybe a 5.4 S4.
QSL, how's it sound now?
Well, it's still light. It's band conditions.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. I have a lot of noise, most noise on my QRN. It's funny, I only seem to ever get it on 40 meter. Figure out what's doing it. Over.
I was just looking at the fan adapter, and signals look a little bit lighter now, so the band's going through a change of some sort.
Okay, George. Well, on that note, I'll say 73. I'll be clear.
All right. Thanks a lot for checking in. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Clear with KC3, Foxtrot Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K3YUB, have good morning.
Good morning, George. Boy, you sound good today. You're about 10 over 9 here. Really nice signal. Great audio. Anyway, it's Alan Glenn Shaw, PA ECARS number 30268 for life. Hot coffee, go ahead.
You're coming in good down here, Al. You're a good 10 over today. Band is, well, it's going through a change right now. It's kind of hard to say what all it's doing.
Yeah, I'm noticing the same thing over here on the west side of the state of Pennsylvania. Hey, thanks for taking my call. You take care. Best 7-3 there, my friend, okay? K3YUB.
Okay, Al, thanks a lot. We'll see you soon. 73. Clear with K3YUB. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. 61 degrees. Supposed to go up to the high 90s. Supposed to go up to the high 90s. I'm doing real good. How about you? Go ahead.
Well, right now it's 67 degrees here. We're going to be about 85 today. Up here, we're almost a whole state north of you. And I'm up on a mountain, so 85 is hot. But then after today, it's going to start cooling off again down into the 50s next week.
I see. Well, hope we don't get too hot on the mountain. You are sounding good, though. But I'm just going to say hello to you again. Hello to the band. I'm going to see my mom in Delaware in a little while. No, you can show her. I'm sorry. Salisbury. I'm going to Salisbury in a little while, but say thanks for picking up. Have a great weekend. 7-3, Kilo Bravo. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
Okay, Rudy, drive safe, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Took time out to get a drink, and now we're back to it again. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Go ahead. Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Go ahead.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Dave in South Cape, Michigan. We got 56 degrees. Temperature's going to go down with rain showers this afternoon, but that's okay. A lot of noise level here in Michigan today. Over.
My noise level is pretty low this morning. I'm running about an S1 to an S2 noise level. You're coming in here a good 5'9", and right now the temperature is 67 degrees here. We're going up to 85 today, and then into the 70s with rain tomorrow. And next week it looks like we're going to be in the 50s all week.
Roger on that. We'll say 73 to everyone. Have a great weekend. Number is 8455. Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Back to net.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, up on top of one of the mountains. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Don't have to be a member. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Hey, it sure got quiet, George. WA3QW Mobile.
Yeah, it sure did, but just looking at the scope and looks like the band just went out for a few minutes.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some sort of solar disturbances. Yeah, so you're doing pretty good here. You're holding a good S9 to 10 over in the mobile. I'm on Route 30. I guess somewhere west of Worcester in Ohio. I'm taking a shortcut here to avoid the junk around Columbus I ran into yesterday, and I know it's going to be a mess because I've come through that way before, and I figure it's going to be a lot quicker going eastbound if I get eastbound, then go south a little bit, and then get on 70 and go eastbound again. WA3QW Mobile.
Yeah, you're coming in good. You're coming in S7 to S8, and the band it's not doing all that great right now. That signals all look very weak, and I've been noticing a change. So it looks like it's 40 meters is doing one of its things again.
Yeah, QSL. Like I said, we're supposed to be getting some series of solar storms. I didn't check all the solar weather forecasts today before I left Ashland. But looking at the futurecast before I left Colorado, it does look like the latter part of this week and into the weekend we're supposed to be getting some disturbances, which will make it fun on 20 meters over.
Oh, roger that. Makes the high bands really interesting. I like getting on 10 when things are starting to pop. And I've been noticing there have been a few openings on 6 meters that I don't have a good antenna for it right now, but I have one I want to get up shortly, I hope. But you're coming in good here, and I know what you mean. I don't know what's going on around Columbus.
I don't know. Traffic, guys, traffic every time I've been out this way. I don't know if they can't drive or understand how to drive or what. It's always snarled up. It was bad yesterday afternoon, and I was looking at the southbound on 71, and that stuff was backed up for miles. It was backed up for miles northbound, and no known accidents or anything. And it's been that way. I mean, last time I was through here was 10 years ago, and it was just as bad then. So I figured I got to go eastbound, so I'm just going to take this shortcut here to Canton and then grab 74 south and grab 70 that way to get going eastbound. I'm just moving smooth right now on 30 through Ohio to get the cruise set just at 60 mile an hour, and it's just a nice road over.
Oh, roger that. Out here where we are, we don't run into traffic very often. We did have to run into the city yesterday, so we ran into a little bit of traffic. And coming home, our timing was off, and we got caught right in the middle of all the rush hour traffic. So that kind of slowed us down. And, being out here in the country most of the time, coming out of the city, we weren't really prepared for that.
Yeah, QSL, George. Well, I live pretty much in the country up there. I've got the acreage in Colorado. So, it's pretty much, if I'm going to go into Parker's like the closest town, and that's about a half-hour drive. And there's no traffic or anything until you get down into Parker, and then it's parking a lot, which has been renamed too. But other than that, and of course, most of the trip, obviously through eastern Colorado and Kansas, and up until I got into basically Kansas City, Missouri, is when traffic started picking up. And then it was wild through Indiana and Illinois and Indiana and all of that. So, and lots of road construction, but it's that time of the year. What's road construction and what have you? And I figure it's best we get together, all of us figure best to get together now so like I can avoid the American tourist season. UH3Q on W Bubble.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That you never know what to expect. This is construction season here too. It seems every couple of miles there's a new section of road tore up that they're working on. But well, it's good weather. You have to do the work when you can do it.
Yeah, QSL, George, QSL. Well, it's 66 degrees here in the car right now. I checked the weather at home. It was 23 degrees. 23 degrees at my place. At least the sun was shining, so that's not too bad, but I guess when you live at 7,000 feet on the eastern plains, you can expect it to be cold, and that cold front just moved in, and it's like, yep, 23 degrees this morning, over.
Roger that. Well, it's a big change from here. It's 68 degrees here right now. No wind. The wind is flat calm.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I was fighting the wind all day yesterday on 70. Oh man, talk about crabbing. I wish I had rudder controls. I'd have been keeping right rudder in all the time. Oh man, just to keep the plane crabbing or keep the car crabbing. It was a fight. I'm looking at a flag flapping right now, and I'm guessing about maybe a 5 or 6 mile an hour wind with the way that the American flag is just sort of slowly flapping over.
Yeah, well, we have not a breath of air moving right now. The barometer's going down at 30.24. We expect a cooler day tomorrow, and only in the 70s tomorrow, and then some rain. And then next week, it's back down into the 50s again for the whole week.
Yeah, QSL, that's what's out of my place right now, all of that weather. So it's coming this way, like I was telling friends on the Badger Weather Net, and all of that is coming through. It's, yep, I'm going to put a tail hook on it and bring it this way. I can't do anything about it. I can't hold it back. If I could, well, you know. You spell my name in all capitals or something, George. WA3 killed every mobile, over.
Okay, Leslie, I better move along and see if I can get some more people in here. I've got about 15 minutes left on my shift. Nice chatting with you. Drive safe, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with WA3QLW Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Looks like in the pan adapter, everything down below me has gone out, and I see a few signals higher up above me. Looking at NJ2US's receiver, I don't believe I'm even getting into it. Maybe I am now. Something just popped up, but not good conditions at the moment. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call W3GWM.
Tito Bane. Tito Bane, Tito Bane, Tito Bane.
This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Well, George, I'm getting out is fine. KD4IZ on the recheck.
KD4IZ, and a little bit slow all of a sudden. I don't know what happened.
Well, we may have had a solar effect or something. Nothing really big is showing on the map at the moment. I'm looking at the numbers. Sunspot number is 99. The SFI is 147. It's dropped a little bit. But the absorption, the DRAP's only at 5 megahertz, so shouldn't be affecting the band. Maybe it's just a local effect. I don't know. But, yeah, you're right. It got quiet real suddenly. It was like that for me on Wednesday, over.
Yeah, it says there's a chance of minor G1 storms today. I think that's probably what happened because the band has really gotten flat. I'm sure it'll come back. Just have to give it enough time.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it should show up on the dashboard here. I've got the Hamclock dashboard. Actually, two versions of it running here. And I usually see something jump on the screen if there's a problem. So, we'll see. Anyway, well, good luck to you. I hope all is good. I was just about to shut down and get some things done this morning. Have a great day, George. W3DWM, Katie Forrest.
Okay, well, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks again, Jack. 73, have a good day. Forever Katie 4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo 3, X-Ray Yankee Mobile.
Kilo 3, X-Ray Yankee Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Just thought I'd check in. It's been a while since I've been on the net. Let me just touch up my tuning. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, that's a little better. I have a screwdriver antenna. I tune it manually. I've got a little system set up here, which makes it easy and safe, relatively safe driving. So, how are you today?
Oh, not bad at all. It's you're coming in here about an S7 this morning, Mark.
Yeah, I've got you S9. I'm not too far from you, I think. Maybe 10 miles north of Allentown. Go ahead.
Well, that's a ways off to my east. I don't have your coordinates coming up on my logger, so I don't know how far away. Allentown is a couple of hours, 2.5 to 3 hours away.
I'm on the turnpike, headed towards Wilkes-Barre, and then we'll be headed up to Watkins Glen for a little work, and then spending the night in Ithaca, New York.
Okay, well, then you're going to be going past where I am here. That usually I go down the turnpike to go to places, but that's good weather for a trip today anyhow, Mark.
Very nice, 59 degrees here. And I guess we're getting some rain tomorrow. I'll be in Ithaca through the weekend for a meeting, and then head back home. I live in Chester County, so I'll head back home Sunday evening because I've got some work bright and early Monday.
I'm retired, so I don't have to worry about that. I just spend my days playing with the radio.
Okay, well, thanks for taking my call, and have a good weekend. And when I have a little more time, I'm going to get my home station set up a little better, and maybe I can join in the net from there. 73 from K3XY Mobile.
Okay, 73. You have a good day, Mark. We'll look for you later on. Thanks for checking in. Claire with Kilo 3 X-Ray Yankee Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for any check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Delta Hotel.
Okay, I had several. I got a Delta Hotel, and I think I missed at least two.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Anyone else?
K9ARM.
Say again?
K9ARM.
Oh, hello, Andy. Are you mobile?
No, I'm at home, George.
Okay, well, stand by. Gotcha. Delta Hotel, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1 Delta Hotel in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Band seems to be a little bit weak this morning, but thought we'd check in and say hello. Over.
Okay, Dan. Well, it was good early. When during Jim's shift and the first half of mine, signals were good, and then all of a sudden there's got to have been a solar disturbance because everything just dropped out. Even watching the pan adapter, I don't see much going on right now, but you got about a 5.5 signal. The band just isn't there right now.
Yeah, well, you're doing super duper. You've got an S9 signal in here, no problem copying you at all. So you're even with the bad band conditions, you're doing well. Let me see this. Maybe we can put a little bit of power on here. Stand by one. Okay, there we go. So now instead of being at 22 watts, we're at about, 500 or so, over.
Oh, that's a lot better. You're 10 plus.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I looked over at the tuner here, and it was indicating that I was running about 10 watts, which is what I was. So explains that. Had to turn the switch on. It's amazing the way those ON, OFF switches are so demanding. They have to be in the right place.
Yeah, they sure, unless you put it down right, they don't work very good. They just won't set themselves for you. Contact.
Yeah. Oh, well, very good. Hey, have a great day, and thanks for running the net. Thanks for being here for us. This is N1DH, Massachusetts, 73.
73. Stand by. We had a contact. The contact go?
Yeah, George, just wanted to let him know that even on his 10 watts, I was copying him very good out here in the mobile in Ohio, WA3QLW mobile.
Oh, okay. Did you get that, Dan?
No, I could hear somebody in there, but I wasn't able to make out who it was. Perhaps you could relay for me.
That was WA3QLW. He just said that out in Ohio, mobile, he still had you good with when you only had 10 watts.
Oh, my gosh, that's great. Now, I can hear him in there, but I'm actually operating over an iPhone remotely, and it just doesn't have the kind of audio oomph that I would need to pull him out of there. But I can hear him in there and tell him thanks for the report.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. You have a good day, and we'll look for you again soon, Dan. Thanks for being here. And Les, he said he heard you, and thanks a lot for the report. 73, Dan. I'm clear with N1 Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 2, Charlie, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Go ahead.
Very good, George. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City in Long Island. And you're 5'7" here today. Band did take a bit of a dump from what I see here. Also got very, very quiet. So just wanted to say good morning from New York.
Well, thanks a lot. Nice to hear from you this morning. It's a nice morning. It's 68 degrees, clear blue skies here in the mountain country, so can't really complain too much about that. And you've got a nice signal. You're a solid 5'9" in the northeast PA.
Very good. Well, hopefully I'll be a little bit further than northeast PA. Might head up to the Delaware drainage this afternoon and wet a line for a while. So we'll see how that plays out. I got about 20 or 30 minutes to make that executive decision, whether that's the plan for today or not. Thanks for being out there, George, and running the net. Appreciate it. W3GWM, K2TC. Good morning.
Okay, Tom. Thanks for being here, and we'll pick you up again soon, I hope. Nice to meet you here on ECARS. I believe it's the first time we've worked. I may have lost some log entries, but I don't think I've worked you before. But anyhow, nice to meet you. 73, and we'll look for you again further down the logs. Mike Romeo Ray, I heard you. I'll be right back to you. K9ARM, Andy, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Signal's not real strong, but want to get in and say hello. How are you doing? K9ARM.
Yeah, you're a little bit weak this morning, Andy. I don't have anywhere near your normal signal. I'm doing fine here, and got a nice day building up at 68 so far.
Yeah, we might have a little rain. Had some storms yesterday and a little bit of hail. Nothing to worry about, but just wanted to say hi, George. Good to hear you again. K9ARM.
Oh, it's nice to hear you again. I've only got you about an S4, so nowhere near normal.
Yeah, bad conditions. All right, carry on. Good morning, ECARS. K9ARM.
Okay, Andy, good morning, and we'll see you later. Thanks a lot for giving me a shout. 73. Hello, with K9ARM. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And, Ray, go ahead.
Yes, very good morning. Going to be a high of
54 with sunshine, and you sound great. I mean, you're not that strong as me, Rice, but I tell you, your great audio is punching right through. You're somewhere around 5'8", George. Go ahead.
I've got you about 5'8" also, Ray. Band was a lot stronger earlier, but it's gone down a bit, and I'm having to work a bit now.
Oh, okay. Well, let's have you at 5'9", so you're good and strong. And what's the weather like where you're at?
Well, it's clear blue sky, 68 degrees, 52% humidity, barometer 30.24 and falling, and no precipitation, which is kind of worrisome because the wind is starting to pick up a little bit now. We're out of the east at about 5 miles per hour, and with the humidity going lower and the winds picking up, we're going to have a fire alert pretty soon, I think. They're going to put us under a warning, a red flag warning again.
Yeah, just as long as anyone doesn't do anything ridiculous like burn leaves, you should be in good shape, George. Okay, yeah, we had a fire warning. We're tinder dry as well. 7-3, George. KC1MR being down right clear.
Okay, Ray, thanks for calling in this morning. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and it's 10 o'clock straight up, so it's my end of my shift, and I can pass it over to Mike, K1VLB. Are you around, Mike?
Go ahead.
Yeah, N1XY. I just want to say hi to Beantown Ray.
Okay, N1XY, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Ray, good to hear you. Good signal, over.
You sound good as well, Roger. Take care, buddy, okay? KC1MR.
Okay, have a good day.
7-3.
Thanks, Nat.
No problem. Anytime you need to contact somebody, just holler contact and we'll stop. K1VLB, Mike, are you around?
I certainly am. It's Friday morning. I'm usually here. I've missed a couple here this year, but, things happen. But I'm here today.
I wasn't sure if you'd hear me. The band went flat on me a little while ago. You're a good S9, no trouble at all. But I've been watching the pan adapter on Jeff's SDR, and it looks like everybody turned the radios off on 40 meters.
Yeah, you're a little bit lighter than usual too. You're peaking about an S9 and then down to about a 7 and back up again and bouncing around down there. But I can hear you just fine. But I got a little bit higher noise level than I normally do. And and the other weird thing is I got slightly higher SWR on this antenna than I usually have. I don't know, maybe there's a bird out there on the wire or something. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know. This time of the year, I have a problem with a couple of birds that sit up on one of my verticals on the radials, and that throws it off when they start to gather around too much. But the fan was really hot early. I picked it up from Jim, and I had all S9 plus. And then about 9:30, it's like somebody threw a switch. There must have been a solar flare or something because I'm looking at it, and it still has not recovered. I think that's me on the pan adapter, but I don't see anybody else across the band.
Yeah, I was turning across the band a little earlier, and I was hearing some signals, but I also that the noise level is up here to about an S3 or an S4, and that's pretty unusual. Normally, my noise level around here is virtually zero, but it's not like electrical noise or anything. It's really just the kind of background hissing noise that you get even when your SWR is low, and even when the noise is low as it can be, you still hear that noise, and that's what I'm hearing now, only a lot louder than usual.
Yeah, my noise level's gone up to about an S3 now. It was down at an S1. But the same stuff you're describing is what I'm hearing. Well, I'll get off and let you go. Actually, it was a pretty good net. I've got somewhere in the neighborhood of 40 check-ins. I'll have to count them up now. So I'll say 73, Mike, and look for you again next week. You have a great net today and a great weekend coming up. 73, Mike, and 73 to everyone that's been listening in. I hope to see everyone again next week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey. Mike, out.
All right, George, 73s. You have a good day. Stay safe, and we'll see you on here again next week. And it's 51 degrees up here. Temperature's going up a little bit. It'll be up around the 60s, I guess. And kind of cloudy, but not a big deal. Rain coming in tonight. You take care. All right, moving right along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire. It's a directed net, so don't forget to go through me. You hear somebody you want to say hello to, just holler contact, and we'll make that happen. If you hear somebody trying to check in and I don't hear them, a relay is always appreciated, especially by the guy trying to check in that I don't hear. So, there you go. And we're running 5 days a week, and you get more information on ECARS, ECARS7255.com. If I say it all right, you'll get it. Okay. So, top of the hour. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now.
Hey, Mike.
N2LTR. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Good to hear you. N1XY, Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire. We got 50 degrees over here. It's supposed to be about 63 for a high today. I just wanted to drop in, say good morning, and I'm off to the Y to do some swimming. Over.
Hey, good for you. Good exercise. My wife did that for a long time. She went to she used to pool up at what is now I don't know what it used to be. I guess it used to be the Hilton up there in Nashua. And was it no, maybe not the Hilton. Anyway, it's right off Amherst Street. You probably know where I am, what I'm talking about. But anyway, they had a pool up there. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. Band's kind of crappy, but a lot of noise today. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. No problem hearing you. That's for sure. Have a good day, Mike. Good to hear you. Enjoy the weekend, and we'll see you again soon. N1XY, good morning.
Hi, Roger. You take care. All right. Let's see. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey, WA3QLW Mobile, over.
Okay, I know there's one in there, and I think it's a WA3, but you're really light, and the noise level's kind of high this morning. So give it another shot and see if I can pull you through.
QSL Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey, WA3QLW Mobile, over.
Okay, was that Quebec Lima Whiskey?
QSL.
Okay, I got you. WA3QLW Mobile. Come on in here. Just barely making it above my noise level, but and what can we do for you?
Just riding along for safety. No traffic. I'm just west of Canton, Ohio, on Route 30 in Canton, in Ohio. Then I'm going to cut down and get on Route 70 to continue on eastbound into PA, over.
Okay, well, listen, you're right down in my noise level. I got about 50% of what you were saying there. So I'm going to say 73s and stay safe. And at least I got you in the log here. And maybe if you come back in a little bit, the band will improve. But right now, with the higher than normal noise level, it's really tough to pull you out of there. But we got you.
QSL, riding along for safety, WA3QLW Mobile.
I don't copy any of the last. Can somebody else relay? It's not. Okay. Well, you take care, and good to see you on here. Just drive safe, being mobile out there. All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Okay, moving right along. Any QRP stations? Nope, nothing heard. Okay. So let's do a normal call up here. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please. Try and spread them out. Do the best you can.
Mexico
Echo Radio.
Yankee.
LTR. Charlie.
Okay, I got KC1MR, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, somebody ending in Charlie. Okay, somebody else was there?
Echo Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, Delta Victor Tango, and I heard that Charlie again, but I didn't get the other two letters. Try again. Something ending Charlie. Okay, I'll take what I got. We'll move on from there. KC1MR, come on in.
Good morning from. It's just so beautiful out. I'm a little lost for words. Actually, we're in the sea breeze, so we're only going up to 55. About 10 miles inland, it's going to be in the 60s. It's going to be so. I'm going to move my shack. What do you think, Mike?
It's looking good. Yeah, you're about 20 over 9. Bank conditions not great, and it's 51 here, and I think I'm far enough inland that it's going to get into the 60s.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, well, we're running about, I would say about 400 watts, so you're way over the 9 mark yourself, almost a 20 over 9. So, anyway, you have a good day. Beautiful signal. Beautiful day. What can I say? Have a good day, Mike. K1VLB, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, take care, Ray. And your signal's up there just as usual, someplace between 10 and 20 over 9 every time you come on the band. So you take care and stay safe. We'll see you again. Okay, who is XCY?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. You have Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 52 degrees and cloudy and just cool. That's about it. 20 over signal, beautiful audio, Mike, into Rhode Island. That's about it for traffic, hearing you pretty well and everybody else, but definitely some different conditions, propagation, and QRM this morning. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, short skip seems to be fine. I mean, you're right up there at about an S9, Scott. Sounds good. So I think it's just, the longer distance propagation is not working too well. Plus, I've got the, as I've said about 10 times now, higher than normal noise level here. But no problem copying you, that's for sure. It looks like you're going to stay on the cool side, and it might even get into the 60s up there where I am.
Yeah, it's just kind of crazy. I mean, tornadoes out west, it's really hot down south, and I don't know what to think of anything anymore. It's kind of like the stock market. You just wait to do. But I think last week definitely spoiled all of us, Mike, when we had that weather on Thursday and Friday. But back to normal, I guess, or whatever normal is. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
All right, well, you take care. The last couple of days around here, though, it's not been bad. It was 65 degrees inland here yesterday, and the day before it was up close to 60, but only late in the afternoon, and it didn't last long. So, and they were like, and I saw on the news, there were like 8 tornadoes down in Oklahoma yesterday, so I think I will not move to Oklahoma. Anyway, take care.
7-3, Mike. 10-1XCY is clear.
All right, we'll see you later. DVT, come on in.
Is that K3DPT you're looking for?
Sounds right.
Good morning, Mike. K3 Delta Papa Tango. I think you called it Delta Victor Tango. There might be another one. Name is Tim, Tango India. Mike, we're in Annapolis, Maryland, where it's a beautiful day, just like it is everywhere else up and down the coast. We're looking for about 80 degrees today. Not a cloud in the sky, and there's no ambulance in the neighbor's driveway today, so it looks like it's going to be a good one. K3DPT.
Sounds good to me. You're booming in here. You're about 10 over 9 today, Tim. No problem at all. So we got a pipeline down the East Coast, maybe. See if that holds up. You never know.
You never know about propagation. It's like the women in the world. You never know. Anyway, you're 10 over 9 here also, Mike, and the audio sounds and looks good on the scope. K3DPT.
All right, you take care. For any DXers out there, 15 meters and 12 meters have been wide open early in the morning and then later in the afternoon to the far east. So, that's been a little bit of fun. Anyway, you take care, Tim, and we'll see you on here again.
73.
All right, I'm going to take another list here because I know there was somebody else trying to check in there, and conditions are starting out not great. Although short skip seems to be good. Anybody anywhere? Last three letters of your call signs phonetically.
Echo Whiskey Yankee. United Delta Whiskey. Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Okay, I got EWY, UDW, WYY. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those three. EWY, come on in.
Yeah, K1 VLB, KC3 EWY, JJ Pittsburgh. Good morning, Mike. It's been a little while since I talked to you. Are you sounding good, brother?
Hey, you're sounding good too. Yeah, it's been a while. Back in February is the last time you checked in with me. So how you doing?
Yeah, doing much better. Had a rough fall and winter, but doing a little better now. Just doing my second week of cutting grass here in the Pittsburgh area, boy. We've had some nice warm weather. We're going to have, we had 82 yesterday. We're going to have 83 today, and plenty of rain coming, so the grass grows like crazy. How you been, brother? You doing good?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. We haven't got anywhere near that kind of grass growing yet. In fact, I haven't even put the mower deck back on the tractor because there's nothing to cut yet. There will be soon, though. I can tell just by looking out the window. And I got a mess to clean up out in front of the house where I had 3 big pine trees taken down, and now I got a lot of pine needles and scrap to get cleaned up and taken away. So that's my outdoor job here for some weeks to come.
Yeah, very good. You sound good, Mike. Hey, I won't hog up the net. Just wanted to say good morning to you before I head off to the other net here in about 15 minutes. Hey, there's some jackass out there throwing carriers, but hey, I guess that's to be expected anymore. Mike, have a good weekend, brother. Thanks for picking me up. K1VLB, KC3 EWY.
All right, good enough, JJ. Hope to see you on here a little more often now, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better, and it's time to get back on the radio and start meeting all those nets. We'll see you again. Take care.
All right, Mike. I've been admonished. Punishment will be taken.
All right. UDW, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Good morning, Mike. You're coming into Fort Wayne, a good solid 5x9 through Jeff Duran's YouTube site. How copy me? Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073.
All right, we got you, Bob. You're doing okay. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7, something like that. Not too bad. My noise level's a little higher than normal, but you're well above that. No problem at all. Sounding good. What can we do for you here, Bob?
Oh, not a whole lot this morning there, Mike. Just wanted to check in, say hi. We haven't been on. Last time we were on a radio was the beginning of April, so we just been away. Take care. God bless. 73 WB9 UDW. Bye-bye.
All right, you take care, and good to hear you on that out here from Indiana. We'll see you again, no doubt. Let's see, who else have I got on the list here? WYY, come on in.
Good morning, Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee. Rich, Northeast Ohio, Warren, Ohio. About 71 degrees and sunny. Gonna get outside today. Thanks for letting us in. KWYY.
Yeah, Rich, give me your whole call sign again. I didn't get the prefix.
Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee. Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee.
Yeah, my noise level's high today, so it's not doing you any favors, but I can hear you okay. You're about an S5 over here in southern New Hampshire. Yeah, it seems to me you should be stronger than that coming from out there in Ohio. Normally I get pretty good signals from people out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we just have a dipole up about 20 feet and 100 watts with the 590.
took you out. Well, a dipole at 20 feet, you're doing okay. You get that dipole up about another 10 feet, and you'll be in good shape.
QSL. Yeah, one of these days. Hi. What's your call? This is KAWYY.
All right, KAWYY, and I think you asked me what my call was, but it's Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I only heard you at the very end of that transmission because you dropped down in the QSB into the noise and then came back up.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's probably too painful. Hi. We'll let you go, 7-3. Have a good day. KAWYY, bye.
Yeah, good enough, Rich. Well, I think you'll be better on another day here when the band shifts around a little bit. It's been a little bit funny this morning with the high noise level and some signals. Previous net control said he was looking at spectrum analyzer, seeing lots of signals out there, and then they just all disappeared at some point during the last half hour or so. So who knows what's going on? It's 40 meters. You take care. 73.
73, Mike.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
November 1 Lima Uniform.
Sierra Delta Lima Whiskey Hotel.
I got Lima Uniform, Delta Lima Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else? It's going to be 3 at a time here today, looks like. I think it's N1 is that right?
That's correct. November 1 Lima Uniform. Name is Charlie, located in Connecticut. No ECARS number as of yet. Still trying to get my station set up properly. You're booming in over here, almost 20 over. Great signal. And I'm curious where you got your one call from. Back to you.
Well, my one call is from up here. I'm in southern New Hampshire right now, but I grew up down in Massachusetts, right outside of Lowell, and I got my license. I got this call sign actually back in about ECADS must have been 1962. How's that?
Oh, you're an old timer, huh? Very good. Yeah, well, I got my call in around 91, so I'm still kind of, it's been several years, but far from an old timer. But anyway, you got a great signal, great audio. Thanks for picking me up. I'm curious, how am I hitting you?
Oh, you're an S9 and a little above, but the band's a little squirrely, so there's a little bit up and down there, but you're staying at S9 and a little over most of the time.
Roger. Okay, thanks again for picking me up. I appreciate it. What's the name over there?
Name is Mike, and like I said, I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'm running about 400 watts and nothing but a plain old dipole, and it's at about maybe about 40 to 50 feet, depending on which end you're looking at.
Oh, well, it's working good. I've got a hand fed, but it's set up as a flat top. I just got it up about 40 feet myself, and it seems to be working pretty well. I'm thinking of adding a little bit more wire to it so I can get a better signal on 75. But we'll see what happens. Thanks again, Mike. I appreciate it. Nice meeting you. N1LU.
It's working fine, so, you got no complaints there. All right, well, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And, we're here every day of the week, so come back and check into ECARS whenever you get a chance. Take care.
Roger, 73.
All right, 73. Delta Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Robert 82 Michigan 8453 in the roster. How copy? Weak signal, a lot of noise. Over.
You're way down in the mud. Just barely hear you there, and I didn't get your whole call sign. You want to try and give me it seems to me you're a lot stronger when you tried to check in a couple of minutes ago. But give me your whole call sign again phonetically. Let me see if I can get it.
Relay, please.
You guys doubled on like NJ2US relay.
Oh, please.
Yeah, that's Rob, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob. I'll relay you in.
appreciate NJ2US and the group fuel early. I'm just leaving the end bike, so I'm doing just fine. Just got back from the Jesus for the icy thing. Just got back in the door. Other than that, yeah, a little rough copy of the real today, but I'm doing fine. And I'll tell him, I said, how's he doing? Thanks, Jeff, and NJ2US for the fuel early. Take good job.
Okay, Rob. Well, glad everything worked out. Welcome back home and play radio. And you're pretty light today. You're about a 4 and 5, 4 and 5. I mean, I'm copying just about everything, but I don't feel right giving you a Q5 because you're just not very strong. So, 73, have a good day. I'll make sure Mike gets all your info. That's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob is in Bay City, Michigan. NJ2US relay back to net.
All right. Hey, well, thanks for the relay. And he checks in with me on a pretty regular basis. So, Rob, if you can hear me out there, it's just one of those days. My noise level is very high today. I do not know why, but it's unusually high. So I'll have to figure out what's going on. Maybe it's band conditions. But you just didn't make it above the noise most of the time. Take care, 73s, and thanks for checking in, and thanks for the relay.
You bet.
All right, Whiskey Hotel, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 TWH, Southeast Massachusetts, ECARS 1556. In for the numbers, good morning to Jeff as well down there, and to all that can hear me. We get overcast skies here, somewhat broken now, but still very little sunlight. They were promising warmer temperatures, but they knocked about 10 degrees off the forecast already. And I'm just pulling it here, having a cup of coffee, and got to go pick up my grandson. I'll be leaving in a little while. K1VLB in the southeast South Massachusetts, or South New Hampshire. I was going to say southeast New Hampshire, but kind of central there. And K1TWH Southeast Mass near Cape Cod.
Yeah, from the look at the weather forecast, it looks like you guys are going to stay cool as over there by the coast. Well, you're a lot closer to the coast than I am. And we got a shot at getting up into the 60s. It's 52 right now. And it's sunshine, so maybe we'll get a shot at. By the way, your signal was pretty good. You're up to an S9, and then both you and the noise level scooted way down and then scooted back up again. So it's a little strange behavior. But anyway, we heard you just fine. Anything I do for you, Tom?
No, we're doing good. And good to hear people checking in. And everybody have a great day. Q1T with honey back into the woodworking.
All right, you take care, 73s. Normally when I have a call up there, I get, at least 5 or 6 people lined up, but I haven't made it past 3 here this morning, so, it's one of those days. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in Southern New Hampshire. Last 3 letters you call phonetically, please. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Oh, I only heard one. Is a uniform something Delta? Come on in.
This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, WU3D. Operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're in Northwest Pennsylvania. Copy?
Copy you fine, Don. Not terribly strong, but you're above my noise level and staying there, so that's a good thing. Listen, you used to check in with me quite frequently, but you haven't been here since about this time last year. How you doing?
We're doing well. Better now than I've been in quite a while. But I don't know why we missed each other. But anyway, you're sounding good here also. Absolutely no problem here near you. You're about a 5'8" up here beside Pymatuning State Park.
All right, sounds good. And you're, like I said, you're not terribly strong here. You're above my noise and up around a 5 or a 6 half of the time. But it's just my high noise level's not doing us a favor.
Yeah, well, I'm only here on Friday mornings from 10 to 11 is my only shift. I do check in every now and again during the week, but, you got to get on here at the right time on Friday. And for a while there, I've got you in my log probably 50 times here, but that's over the course of a few years. Anyway, good to hear you on here. You take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you on here again.
All right, you bet. Take care, and God bless. Pleasure talking to you again. WU3D back to net. Thank you.
All right, sir. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, and appreciate the check-in. All right, let's see how slow the band is here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Lima Sierra Victor.
Lima Sierra Victor. Anybody else? I'm down to one at a time. Lima Sierra Victor, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. W1LSV here in central Massachusetts, a little south of you, maybe 100 miles or so. And I lived for a number of years in Chelmsford. I heard you mention Lowell, so that's right nearby. So, and Hollis, if I remember, is just over the border. But anyhow, you have a very strong signal here in central Mass. I do have an ECARS number, 10420. The name here is Larry. Over to you, Mike.
All right, well, you're doing good. You're booming in here. You're over S9 all the time, and got a great signal. Mike, I got to type you in again. Let's see. W1LSV, and I got that. And there we go. Now it's working. My logging program hung up on me there while you were talking, and I didn't come up with your name and location and all of that. But yeah, I know where you are down there in Worcester. In fact, I've got a bunch of cousins and stuff that used to live over in Sutton, so we used to go down there quite frequently in that area, and they've all moved away, and most of them are up in southeastern Maine, up around the Portsmouth area now. So there you go. What can we do for you here, Larry?
No real traffic. Just I was down in Florida for a couple of weeks visiting my daughter, and on the West Coast, and we got a fair amount of rain, but they got a lot more rain on the East Coast. But yeah, Florida is if you wait a few days, you'll get some nice sunny weather. So I do kind of miss that. Also, I used to go to Sedona, Arizona, for a couple of months every winter, but I was down there during COVID, and my kids called me up who all live around here in New England, and they said, Dad, get back there right away, so that kind of ended that. And I haven't been back since, but I do love that, the southwest of the United States, great area. Back over to you, Mike.
Yeah, okay. Well, my wife and I took a 2-week trip and did some driving around between Arizona and off into southern part of California and all through that area. And we did it in November. And it was absolutely gorgeous. Sunshine, 70 degrees. Couldn't ask for anything better. But I've also been down there in the middle of the summer, and it's just unbearable. But anyway, it's like that in most of the country. You know, it has its good days and bad days, or good season and bad season, as it were. All right, take care, Larry. Good to hear you on here. Hope to hear you on here on Friday mornings more often.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. W1LSV clear.
All right, take care. All right, anybody else out there for ECARS? This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins.
Kilowatt America 1, that's for Kilowatt Hotel.
OKH, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I just happened to run across my grandson and I just put my dipole back up in the air and was knocked down by Martha's 2 feet of wet snow. And we just got the thing back in the air, just testing it out. You guys are strong over here in western Massachusetts. Name is Larry, K102.
Yeah, I got you, Larry. You're Pittsfield. That's pretty far out in western Mass. Nice country out there. I'm in southern New Hampshire, about in the center part of the border between Mass and New Hampshire. But you're booming in here as well. Good signal.
Oh, thank you.
The antenna must be working. I didn't think the antenna was hurt, but the ropes were fragile, and I think both ends need replacing, but I just did the one end that broke down. Running an ICOM IC718 here with just 100 watts. That's it. So thank you for the cue, sir. I appreciate it very much. K10KH.
Yeah, good enough. I looked at you on my other antenna here, and you were about 10 over 9. But the problem is with the other antenna, the noise level's about twice as high, so that doesn't help. Anyway, I'm hearing you just fine. Hope to see you on here again on Friday mornings. Have you checked in with ECARS before?
No, I have not. And I marked down the frequency. If you're around the same frequency on Friday mornings, I have it off, so I might just join you guys.
Yeah, I'm here every Friday morning from 10 to 11, but the net operates every day of the week until, about 1:30 on weekdays and until noontime on weekends. So, yeah, check in anytime. A lot of net controls. They'd love to have you check in.
All right, thank you. I just need your call letter so I know what I'm talking to.
Oh, no problem. Kilo 1, Victor, Lima, Bravo, VLB, and name is Mike.
All right, Mike, thank you. Appreciate it. And now I know the antenna works, and I can have fun with it later on. K10KH73.
Take care, 73. All right, anybody else out there for ECARS? Give me a call. Last 3 letters of your call sign. Phonetically, that is. Oh, when nobody answers, I guess it doesn't matter. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come on in.
Yeah, Mike, you were saying about only getting 3 responses at a time. The last time I ran as a film, which is about a month ago now, I had a total of 6 check-ins, and a couple of them had to be relayed in. So you're doing fine. A lot of it has to do with the band conditions. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, it's, I can remember a lot of days in past years where you get on here and, you never got more than one person to check in at a time if you got that. But these days with short skip, typically I get a pretty good list every time I ask for one. And it's typically have to go through and get a second list and a third and a fourth. But here this morning, we're down to one at a time.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's disconcerting for sure, but it just comes with the having, I don't know how many you've seen, but I think I've seen 5 or 6 solar peaks. And the last couple, this one and the one before, they were, the sun wasn't on its game, or the magnetic field of the Earth is different. Something didn't feel normal. Back in the 90s and the 70s when the bands opened up, you talked around the world with a wet noodle and 10 watts. And that's not what I see going on now. I mean, it's rare now as opposed to every other day back in those solar peaks. So that's it's the way it gets dished out, and we play the cards that are in our hand. K1 VLB, K1 TWH.
Yeah, well, it's getting better. This looks like it's going to be a pretty good cycle because I was working the other day up on 15 meters and 15, 12, and 10. Actually down on 17 as well to the Far East with no problem. You could do it every day, and there were quite a lot of stations on out there. So it's looking like it's coming back up. But I remember the cycle through that was at a peak someplace around the late 50s, early 60s when I first got involved with radio, and I don't think we've had one like that since.
That's true. Yeah, I remember having a Heat Sixer, which wasn't that much, 2 or 3 watts out to a 4-line beam that from my home in South Jersey was pointed towards Philly. So that was west-northwest. I couldn't rotate it, couldn't afford a rotator. I worked a lot of stations in the Philadelphia area, and then when the band was open, I just worked a ton of stations in the Midwest. It was you couldn't believe you were just running a couple of lots, getting a little more than that, I guess, when you had to gain at the antenna, but still, it was some great memories. And eventually, I built myself a receiver converter, and my SX110 could hear 6 meters, and I used the CB Crystal, so the 27 meg Langston. I tuned the SX110 to the 23 meg range, and that's where I could hear everything. Twice, actually. Once, and then 910 kilohertz away, again, from the image. K1VLB, K1TWH.
Yeah, okay, good enough. Yeah, well, I had a 6er as well, and in my second story bedroom from down in Massachusetts, I took some 300 ohm twin lead and made a folded dipole, hung it on the wall with thumbtacks, and worked all over the country. That was pretty cool. Anyway, I should move on. This is Annette. This is ECARS, and I got to go looking for more check-ins here, but good to chat with you, and I'd like to do it again sometime, Larry. You take care.
No worries. Continue on.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Yankee.
Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. W1AY. Name's Brad, 10481 for life. And I'm in Norwell, Mass. So copy, over.
You're in S9 plus a little bit. You're my third station from down there. One in Middleborough, one in around the Plymouth area, and you're in Norwell, not too far away.
Yeah, you're up in Hollis, correct?
That's correct.
How far is Pepperell to you from your location?
Pepperell? That's from where I am. Pepperell is, well, I can almost walk there. It's the next town due south of me. And I'm a little bit on the north side of Hollis. So I'm guessing about 5 miles I'd be into Pepperell.
Okay, do they still have that big antenna up on Route 2, the big military place?
On Route 2. I don't know what that is on Route 2. We've got the military one up in New Boston. Is a site, and there's a couple of big domes up there.
Well, this is a log periodic that they put up. I think it's Route 2 anyway. It's up there right on the border of Pepperell, over.
I don't recall seeing that one. There was a giant. They had a log periodic in Nashua at the FAA Center down there, and they were using those. All the FAA centers had log periodics at one time. Go ahead.
Well, that might be it. Is it still there?
No, they took it down, and they don't do HF from New Hampshire anymore.
Well, that was a hell of a setup. All right, it had twin towers, and the pipe mast was in between the support. All right, thanks for the chat. We'll catch you later, maybe at Deerfield. W1AY, good morning.
Yeah, I'm going to try and be there this year. I missed it the last couple of years, so it's about time I made it here once. Take care. 73's Brad, and thanks for checking in.
Thank you, 73, W1AY.
All right, look at the check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins.
K3HQC Mobile.
Hey, how you doing? K3HQC Mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Well, I'm doing pretty good today. Been last week and a half been a little tough. The wife was in the hospital with a few issues, so I was doing a lot of running back and forth and so forth. So, but I'm out and about this morning. The sun's shining, and looks like it's going to be a good day. Everything's stable at home, and guess I got to mow the grass. Over.
Yeah, well, that happens every now and again. I haven't gotten the mower blade on my tractor yet, but it's really not growing good yet. But the problem is I'm going to wait too late and look out there and then figure out I should have started cutting it sooner. But anyway, we'll get there.
Yeah. Well, down here the last week, trees leaves are green, and it's really gone green, and the grass is growing like crazy. Over.
All right. Oh, I lost my antenna there for a second. Yeah, I heard you saying that. There is some grass growing around here. Guys across the street from me. It's starting to look green over there, and going back down towards Nashua and back into northern Massachusetts, you see it much more green.
Okay, very good. Well, hey, have a good weekend, good net, and I'll let you keep on going there from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, well, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today. And, warm weather's coming. It's 53 up here, and I guess we'll get into the mid-60s later today. But along the coast, it's only going to be in the 50s, but that's okay. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me.
All right, very good. Personally, I don't care if it doesn't go above 70, but I know I'm an oddball. See ya.
I'm with you. Hey, 70 to 75 degrees every day. Perfect. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You wouldn't know it from the slowness of check-ins, but this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Hey, 2 at once. Anybody else? Okay, Delta 3, something Delta 3. I scribbled it. Okay. Who is the 3? No, wait a minute. Who is the first one there? Delta something?
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, 30 miles west of Philly. 59 degrees here. Says it's going up to 82. Then tomorrow is 100% rain, but that's all right. We need it. It's been very dry here. Already mowed the lawn twice so far, so we're a little bit ahead of you. Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
All right, I got you, Barry. You're in my log, and the numbers there and all of that. I wrote down Delta 3 X-ray, and then when I was trying to read it, it didn't look like an X anymore, so I couldn't figure out what it was. But anyway, we got it, Barry, and you're booming in here. You're over S9, go ahead.
Very good. You are as well. Still doing the working from home thing, so I'd like to listen to ECARS during the day in the morning. So we'll let you pick up the next gentleman, say 7-3, and have a great weekend. KD3X.
Yeah, and the danger there is you always got to turn around and, you end up listening to the radio more than doing the work. I had the same thing going here for a while. I had to, I tried listening to nets in the background, but it didn't work. It was too distracting. So I had to, turn off the ham radio and put it back on one of the FM stations or something.
You are exactly right, and as obvious to my reaching out to check in, and I do the same exact thing. I constantly scan number 440 and 70 2-meter repeaters, but then I put, because this is a TS2000, it's a shack in a box, then I put the HF side to a 6-meter repeater. That lets me concentrate a little bit more on work. You nailed it. All right, 7-3, KD3X will be clear but listening.
All right, you take care. The TS2000, I used to have one. That was a pretty good radio. It was a lot of fun because you could work up to, through 6 meters to 2 meters, and I forgot whether it went to 440 or not, but it certainly went to 2 meters.
Yep, it definitely goes to 70 centimeters, and there was an option to get the 1.2 gigahertz, but there's nothing going on there in this area. Not the correct terrain for that frequency range,
Yeah, that's for sure. I've listened up there a little bit I know there are some repeaters around on a gigahertz, but I haven't been able to hear any of them up here where I am. Anyway, I had that radio for quite a number of years, and I traded it in and got an ICOM 7600, which is what I'm using now, and it's a great radio as well, but a TS2000 was really good, served me well.
Yes, indeed. I just wish that they would have activated 220 on here. I mean, I understand that there's only a couple countries around the world that have 220, but it would have been nice to put it on here. I kind of miss that band. It's kind of fading away in this area. All right, got to jump back into the work. 7-3, great to talk to you. KD3X.
All right, right, take care. Yeah, there's a couple of repeaters that are active on 220 up here, but you don't hear them very often, and they're linked to 2 meters and other places and 440. So there's no. I think the ones that you do hear are all linked to 2 meters and 440. So maybe nobody's actually using 220, and I wouldn't know it. Go ahead.
That's certainly a possibility, but a little activity is better than none. I mean, we lost the lower 2 megs to UPS, who doesn't even use them. The FCC should try and get them back or the ARRL, so they can sit there dormant like the rest of the band.
Yeah, okay, good enough. All right, got to move on. Got another station waiting in the background here, so you take care and we'll chat with you another day.
7-3, KD3X.
All right, and who is the Echo Sierra Lima? Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1VLB, K1ESL. I'm in no hurry here to get picked up because I'm retired, so who cares? But the talk about working from home, I was still working back at the beginning of the pandemic, and boy, was I glad I was not one of those people that had to work from home. I worked in a facility, and I had to be there, so we accommodated, and I was way glad to go into work because I'm a terrible work from homer because of the same reason. I have radios all around me in my little office thing. I occasionally would do it when I was working a project, but aside from that, it was just hard with so many fun temptations besides work around it. So it was much better for me to be at work. I needed adult supervision or something. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, 220 kind of DOA. I had one when I was in California, and nobody was ever used it. I wondered even why it was fought for. That's about it. Hope you're doing well down there in Hollis. Probably about the same weather as here up in New Boston. 51 degrees here and turning to sunny. K1ESL.
Yeah, good enough, Al. It's 54 here right now. Not too bad, and you're doing okay from New Boston. No problem with all these signals, except for the fact that there was some clown, tuning up very close to the frequency here, and he had a really strong carrier. But you were coming through it okay, so no problem at all, Dave. So that's it. Anyway, you take care, and I understand completely the desire to go back in the office just to get away from all the distractions. Same deal, especially during COVID when they were forced to work at home. But before I retired, I'd been working at home for about a year, and I've long since quit doing that. So now I just pretend I'm working and actually play radio.
And sometimes that's work, but somebody made me think back to 2000 or so. I was working remotely, as they called it then, because I was working for a company in the San Francisco Bay Area and lived up near Sacramento in the foothills. And my problem then was not radio distractions with kids. They were always interrupting. So I had to literally put a shower curtain up across these windows to the room that I was in so I couldn't see them and they couldn't see me, and said, if you can't see me in there, then don't come near the door. Anyway, hey, you're going to Nearfest? Just curious. That's coming up. I was going to try to link up with Jim MQ down there.
Yeah, I plan to. We'll just see how it goes. I wasn't able to go the last couple of years, so right now it's looking like I might make it.
Yeah, cool. Well, I'm going to try to look for name tags and stuff like that. It's the first time I've ever been to Nearfest. Heard a lot about it from a friend who spent 15 years living in Boston. So he said, you got to go to this thing. So I meant to go last year and didn't. Or last fall, I guess. Anyway, maybe we'll run into you. Who knows? Thanks again for picking me up. I'll let you get on to scouring for more stations here. K1ESL.
Yeah, something's going on with the band here. You were up there with an S9, and now you're down to an S3, so band must be getting shifty. I don't know what it's going to do, Dave. But we heard you just fine. You take care, and thanks for checking in with me. And maybe see you there at Deerfield.
All right, very good. 73, have a great rest of the day, K1ESL.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? All right, KE, come on in.
Hey, how you doing, Mike? This is Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Extra. Almost here. ECARS number 1 4. 38, last time lost. Yeah, 43 degrees here at the moment, so over there. Probably wet rain on this for a while. It's not good. Nothing happened yet, but steady for a week. It's really good. 70+ degrees last week, if it was. Everybody thought, no, we're back into the seasonal temperatures, and after that warm weather, it just doesn't feel seasonal anymore.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Seasonal should be like it was for those couple of days. But, I guess intellectually we knew it wasn't true, but emotionally, I was right there thinking, okay, time to get outdoors.
Yeah, exactly. Well, old beaver pond, across the road there, down the woods with my philosophy. I was really, really slow here. Singing there. Actually, the first time I heard him sing, the first night, which I thought was too early, was that ECARS monster. Way up the lowlands there behind the cemetery, much sure. I could hear the little guys going. Oh, that's great. It took about 3 more days before we start singing over here. I don't think they're singing today. I don't think they're singing tonight. Maybe they will, but I don't think they will last night. I think they pulled a little hit back here and wait for one day.
Yeah, well, we've got a big wet area, watershed area, not far from the house here, and we typically hear them. I haven't heard them. I heard them one time, and then it all got quiet again. So, I think they've all gone back to wherever they belong. There's plenty of frogs out there too. We can hear, once the weather gets a little warmer, but haven't heard or seen any of them around yet. But it's a little early. All right, listen, I got to move on. This is ECARS, and we're supposed to be looking for check-ins, but it's been kind of slow. By the way, signals are changing. You were S9 most of the time, but with QSB, it was taking you down to a 3, and then back up again. So the band is acting a little shifty. Listen, you take care, Tom, and we'll see you on here again.
Okay, Mike, very good. Yeah, you mentioned with the representation there. Anyways, glad to hear you. Appreciate you guys to do it. 7-3.
Gotta get down to Nearfield?
No, I can't travel anymore. I can't go anymore. I'll be there in spirit, Mike. See you one day.
Okay, we'll all be thinking of you. Okay, take care. See you later. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Got another 5 minutes to go. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Come on in, W2AO.
Yeah, your call is K1VLB, is that right?
That's correct, Stu.
Yeah, where are you located? Your voice sounds familiar.
You checked in with me 100 times here, but I'm in southern New Hampshire, right on the Mass line, and about halfway across the state from Vermont to the ocean. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, I recognize your voice, and sorry about the call. I'm 82, so I don't remember sometimes too well. My ECARS number is 2248 since 1978. You always have a lovely signal here. You're about 10 over S9. We're running a Kenwood TS890 with 100 watts. No, not lots of power here by any means. I do have a linear amplifier, but it's on the blink, and I'll be darned if I can find out what's wrong with it. So we'll fiddle-faddle around with it some more. And I'm very careful when I work around a linear amplifier because of the high voltages. I have a pacemaker, and I do not need to get an extraneous shot because it'll probably be the last one I get. K1VLB, W2AO. Lovely signal.
All right, thanks. And you too, your signal's been good, but I'm seeing the same QSB on you as on the previous station, where you're a little above S9 and drop all the way down to about a 3, and then come back on up back to about a 9 again. And yeah, I share the same sentiments. So I've got an Americron 811, which I've worked on a lot, and I am very, very careful with the high voltage, and never have your hands in there with with that thing activated. I'm here to tell you. I had a guy that I knew professionally. He was building high voltage equipment in his basement, and he got careless one time and it killed him. His wife found him, and what are you going to do?
Oh, yeah. Tell me again what you're running, because it sounds lovely. Over.
This is an ICOM 7600, and the amplifier is an Ameritron 811, which it's really quite old. It's I don't know how old it is, but it's been around a long time.
Yeah. I have an 811H, which is the same animal, but with one more 811. And I'll tune it up, and I get output and everything, and I'll go along, then all at once I'll look, and nothing out of it. No output or anything. The rig is still driving it, but it's not putting out anything. I haven't been able to find out what the heck's the matter with it. Over.
Yeah, well, I've had several problems with the 811 in losing drive, and I had to do a couple of modifications because I put some new tubes in it, and all it did is oscillate. I finally fixed that problem, but it was no fun.
Yeah, well, good luck to you, and have a nice day. But your equipment there sounds lovely, as always.
All right, well, I appreciate the comments, and your signal's doing just fine as well. No problem copying you or understanding you at all. It sounds good. All right, and I've got to move along here because it's the end of my shift. So I want to say 73s to everybody who checked in with me here today. I don't know who my relief is, but I suppose I could figure it out. But anyway, before I get that far, is there anybody out there who is my relief?
Yeah, we're here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good morning, Mike.
Oh, you got a booming signal in here today. When I heard you I guess maybe it was last week or whatever, but it was nowhere near what it is today. You're 5 to 10 over 9 this morning.
I appreciate that. I think it's probably just hit the right time with the QSB, though. Yeah, you're anywhere from a 5.8 to about 10 over, so you're right. There's some QSB. I was just riding along here for a few minutes while I was getting things warmed up and the computer running and all those good things.
Yeah, I understand. Well, the band's been a little funny. There was, when I first started, I was getting 3 or 4 calls at a time on a list, and I got down to where it's one at a time. So it got really slow towards the end here. But you take care, Dave. Have a good net, and hope it's a little bit more active when you get on there than when I was on there. But hey, it is what it is. Take care.
Very good. You have a great day there, Mike. Appreciate what you guys do every week. And, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it varies all over the place. I decided having the fun of filling in different slots, Sometimes they're busy, sometimes they're not. But, again, you have a great afternoon.
All right. I am going to try and get outdoors here. It should be okay. The rain's holding off until later on, maybe this evening. And then we're going to have a rainy day tomorrow. So I'll try and get out and do something today. Take care. 73s. Have a good night.
Thank you. 73's in, Mike. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part, about 25 miles west of New York City. ECARS number 20827. It's a directed net, so please direct all calls through net control. And is there any priority traffic or mobiles here at the top of the hour? So please call now. Okay, nothing heard at any QRP stations. Nothing heard. Okay, let's do a general call-up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins on ECARS on 7255. Please call now.
Kilo 2, Quebec Mike Uniform.
Kilo 2, Quebec Mike Uniform. Good morning.
Yes, ECARS number 20692, where we have a sunshiny day today, and rain tomorrow, just like you do, I guess. K2QMU.
Yeah, very good. K2QMQWA2SES. Let's see, I'll have to cheat here. You didn't give me a name, so I'm going to cheat. What did I say? QMU. There we go. So this must be in Johnsonville, New York. I got to think where that is. So give me a hint there, Tom.
Yeah, okay. It's Tom. It's a tired old man, and it's halfway between Schaghticoke and Cambridge, about 40 miles from Albany. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. 40 miles. That's why I'm thinking. All right, 40 miles in what direction from Albany?
Northeast of Albany.
Okay, northeast. Okay, and you say 40 miles. So you're above Lake George?
No.
Somewhere.
Not quite to Lake George. I'm right about in the middle between Lake George and Albany. About 40 miles either way.
All right. Now you really got me baffled. Since I went to school at RPI in Troy, and I got a place up in Great Sacodaga, so I'm familiar with Queensbury and Glens Falls, and that's why Johnsonville sounds so familiar, but I just can't place it. I'll have to cheat and look on a map there later. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm 8 miles from Troy.
Ah, that sounds okay. Okay, I wouldn't have considered that 40 from Albany. Maybe that was my confusion. Okay, that's why I'm sitting there going, Johnsonville sounds so familiar, but now I got a better feeling for it. There we go. And yeah, we're down here in northern New Jersey where it's a little bit warmer. Probably, I don't know. We're about low 60s, mid 60s right now, and only supposed to get to about 70 today. Originally, they said a little warmer, and I guess we're in for some rain sometime late tomorrow afternoon, theoretically. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm supposed to be a little bit warmer here today than that. We have right now 58, and we're supposed to go up to 76 today. I don't know if it's going to make it or not.
Yeah, well, you never know. And sometimes it is warmer upstate than down here, so it varies. But yeah, that's the weather. Anything else we can do for you today? You got a great signal, by the way. Good 5 to 9, northern New Jersey.
I appreciate that. Sure do. Although the beam is not even pointed toward you. You're off, just off the side of it a little bit, for sure. But you're sounding good here also. Nothing else to report. Back to you, K2QMU.
Yeah, one quick question. You said a beam. What is it? A single element, or what do you have there?
I have a log periodic 6-20.
Okay. Okay. 6 through 20, and you said, so how are you running 40 meters on that?
No, I'm running 40 meters on a long wire.
Okay. Okay. It's just hung up there. Okay. I was thinking you had a beam on 40. I was just curious. At school there in W2S, we had 2 elements at 100 feet pointing west, but they're very entertaining on 40 meters having that altitude and a beam. All right. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, I made the beam myself. Took me about 3 months to build it. And I can go every band except 40, right from 20 to 6 without a tuner. So I'm in pretty good shape there. It's up about 45 feet in the air. Thanks very much for getting me in there. 73s, and have a great day there down there in New Jersey. K2QMU.
Very good, Tom. You have a great day, and enjoy it up there. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo. Sierra, name is Dave. Looking for more check-ins at ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
United Delta Whiskey. Kilo, Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, got United Delta Whiskey, and I got Rudy there, mobile. Good morning, Rudy. KB3 KSB. How are you?
Oh, good morning, sir. I'm doing fantastic this morning. I'm on the way down to see my father. Father, how you doing this morning? Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, listen.
Yeah, Yeah, very good. Well, you're not quite as strong as normal, but no problem copying you there. So you're headed over to Maryland there to see Mom. That's great. It's always a good thing to do. It seems like you're either there trucking that way or just trucking around the home QTH there. Did you ever get your home QTH up and running?
No, I'm still working on it. All I got to do is get 2 antennas, and then she'll be good to go there, Roger.
Very good, very good. All right, anything else we can do for you this morning, Rudy?
No, sir. Thank you for picking up. Yours sounded real good. And have a good day, Kilo Bravo. 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear. Thank you.
Very good, Rudy. If you need something, obviously recheck there. You got good signal on the mobile, as you always. All right, let's go back to the top of the list since that was Rudy Mobile. UDW, good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. The name is Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And I'm listening to you, to Jeff's link, because I really can't hear anybody over here. It's kind of stupid. I think my antenna's detuned by a branch from a tree. But anyway, you're coming in here. Well, I don't even hear you on my antenna, but you're coming in through Jeff's, obviously, 5x9. How copy me?
Yeah, okay, very good, Bob. WB9 UDW in there in Fort Wayne. You're about 5 and 5 here into northern New Jersey. So we're copying you. No problems there. Over.
Okay, fantastic business. Thanks for being there, running the net. Take care. God bless. Have a good weekend. WB9 UDW 73, sir.
73 there, Bob. And like I said, we are copying you, so not a problem. So you're obviously getting out, but I guess signals are maybe running short. I'm not sure of the conditions yet. We've only been on for about 10 minutes here. I know there's some QSB. All right, we'll be clear with Bob, WB9 UDW. This is WA2SCS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I know we've worked before, and I got to think. I got to come up with a name there. Good morning. Rob, did I lose you? Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima from WA2SES.
Yeah, very good. Good morning to you. Rob is AC 845. Yeah, you kind of think the noise are over. We copy, unfortunately, over. How's that again?
Yeah, I think you turned it back to me, Bob. The QSB is playing a little havoc here today. So you're making it from Bay City, Michigan, but you're a little bit marginal. You were good initially, and then the QSB took you out there, and I think you turned it back to me. What heat kit are you running today? Over.
Well, thanks for taking me up. Take care of yourself. Have a good weekend. God bless you. 8453 on the right side. Roger. Take care, sir.
Yeah, okay, Bob. I think we doubled. Sorry about that. I think we doubled at the end. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Just curious what heat kit you're running today. Over.
Yeah, one more time for me there. Over. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wondering which heat kit are you running today?
Well, I'm on the Kenwood today. I run the TSA 30. And my buddy and I are working on the other heat kit. We can't wait to get out here. I'm on the Kenwood today. Over.
Oh, Roger, on the Kenwood 830. No problem. I was just curious. Always interested to see what radio you're running for the day. Bunch of QSB. When the QSB brings you up, you're about a 5 and 3, 5 and 4, but sometimes takes you back down. You have a great day. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Okay, that's all I got to think of what you asked. No more on that there. You kind of threw that here, but you're coming in. But it's not too, not really good, but we'll hope it gets you. That's on the back end. Well, 7-3, take care. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll see you there. 7-3.
73, Bob. You have a great day there in Bay City. We'll be clear with Bob, KC8SDL. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Pre-Score. Look for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Quebec Lima Whiskey.
Mike Tango Mike.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got Ray, MR. I think I got a K3 Victor Zulu. I can't read my own writing. Maybe an Echo Whiskey, a Mike Tango Mike, and a Juliet Golf. Let's try to sort that list out. So let me go back to the top. Ray, you're good and strong as always. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You're hitting a 5.9 on the peaks as well, Dave. It is a beautiful day. Unfortunately, we're going to have the onshore breeze, so we're not going to get out of the 50s. But the sun was still shining, so we're going to enjoy it. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's I got my day off today, and I did some work, made some money for the week, and we did a bunch of mults this week. So I'm ready to rest. It's Friday. It's time to rest. Over.
Oh, I agree. And well, again, you have a nice signal. You're going between an 8 and a 9 plus, so you're doing a real good job. And thanks for I think you gave me a report, right?
Oh yeah, you're good 5.9 and 10 over at times. So a little bit of QSB today, but great signal there from the Boston area. Over.
Well, thanks a lot. I really do appreciate that. And is it sun shining down there?
Oh yeah, we got the nice blue sky and sunshine. We don't get the rain until tomorrow evening. I think they're saying some rain, which we could desperately use. So I would accept the rain. Over.
Yeah, we can use a little rain. And it's ironic. It's on the weekend, and I was hoping to get some antenna work done, but obviously we're not going to do it on the weekend. So I guess we're going to have to relax. Dave, you have a good day and enjoy it, okay?
Yeah, appreciate it, Ray. And like I say, you got a great signal, and it's even fairly steady concerning the QSB. So, as always, you got a direct line down here to northern New Jersey, and you enjoy this beautiful day. Over.
I sure will. 7-3. KC1MR being down, Ray. Clear.
73, Ray. It's great chatting with you. All right, we'll be clear with Ray. Next on the list, I think it was Kilo 3 Victor Zulu or something like that.
Yeah, WA2SCS, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Name here is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, and located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number here 3999. 3999 are on the roster, and we got 77 degrees, beautiful sunshine day. What can I say? Back to you, Dave. This is K3 Uniform Zulu.
Okay, very good, Bill. K3UZ from WA2SCS. Yeah, you got a beautiful signal. You're 5.9 coming into northern New Jersey here, and Roger on your weather. Well, looking at the computer, it says it's 63. I don't really have a thermometer in this room, I guess I can look at, but that's about right. It was seemed like it was just about in the low 60s when I started, and sunshine, so we can't complain. It's going to be a nice day. Anything else we can do for you, Bill?
No, thanks for being in there and running the net, Dave, and we'll look forward to talking with you again there. 7-3 for now. WA2SCS, K3 is that clear?
Yeah, K3UZ, WA2SCS. Very good, Bill, and a good signal. All right, next on the list, I believe it was like an Echo Whiskey in the call. Try again. Nothing heard. We'll try to come back to that. Mike Tango Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Let's see. You're in New Jersey. How copy?
You're good 5 and 9, 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. You got to give me a little more chatter.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're coming in a little over 5.9. Good copy on you this morning. We have a beautiful day here in Western Mass in the Berkshires. The trees are beginning to bud out. The grass is green. And we're going to go into the mid-60s today. What is it? 61 now, so we're already, I think we're going to beat the temperature that the weather forecast already. Over.
There you go. Well, we're in the low 60s. Actually, I see it just dropped according to this. But we're in the low 60s with some beautiful sky. And like I say, it's going to be a nice day today. Actually, going to put my kayak up at our little pond here, the community we live in, and maybe take it for a quick spin, and then we'll put it up on the rack for the summer. So it's the beginning of the season. Over.
I hear that. My kayak is still hanging up in the barn, but I got the canoe moved and cleaned up a little bit, ready to go. It's still a little early here, but I might get out next week. Over.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Well, like I say, we're going to put ours in, I think, today, and then we'll put it on the rack afterwards. We'll take a little paddle around. We put the double out. We have 2 singles also, but we'll put the double out. We leave that down at the pond, and we go out and paddle around. So I think the wife, when she gets home early this afternoon, we'll go out and probably have a little drink on the lake and paddle around and enjoy it, and then put it up because we're going to get rain tomorrow night. But the bigger thing is I think we're babysitting my son's dog tomorrow. I heard rumors, so that's all right. He's always entertaining, and my dog give her some exercise, so all is good. Anything we do for you today other than that? Over?
Nope, everything's squared away over here. Just a list of things for me to do, and I'm going to get at it while the weather is lovely. So, good for you to get out on the water. Always a pleasure to be on the water, you know. So 7-3, Dave. Thanks for your work on the net, and have a great day. 7-3 to everyone. Over.
Yeah, very good, Joe. 73. Appreciate you checking in. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Next on the list was a call with Julia George, I think. JG in it.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name here is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. We have a copy on us here. ECARS over here, 10405, Dave. Copy?
I got the 10405, and I got the Kilo Charlie 1, I think Juliet Golf. Let me just try to check something real quick here. And you're obviously marginal in signal. That didn't work, so we'll have to go back one. I'd say about 70% copy there, over.
All right, Dave, we'll let you go. Sorry we're not making it today. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, New Hampshire, ECARS 10405, 73. Have a good net. Catch you later.
Yeah, okay. I think this is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I suspect it's Joe up there in Manchester. Yeah, it's conditions are interesting. They're up and down. When QSB is just on the positive side, we can copy it, and then it drops out there. So unfortunately, normally we have good conditions getting up to Manchester, so I'm not sure what's up today with the band, but it's been a little flaky up and down, and a little weak the further you go. But Manchester's really not that far from here. Anything else we can do for you, Joe? I think you were going to run, but I just wanted to double check. Over.
Yep, thank you for hearing me. 7-3, catch you again. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. We're clear. Back to that.
Very good, Joe. In that time, you were perfectly readable. Not super strong, but perfectly readable. So it's just funny conditions today. 73s, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate you saying hello, and look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Let me try. There was a station with Echo Whiskey, I thought, originally in my original list. Is somebody with that call on it come now? Okay, nothing heard. We're out for a new list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. Looking for check-ins, free scores at 7255. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is KD3X. Name is Barry, and just outside of Downingtown, which is 30 miles west of Philadelphia, PA. About 61 degrees here. Can't believe how slow ECARS is today. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
Oh, run that, but I have it wrong in this book. Go ahead, Barry. I had the Downing, PA, but you just said 38. What would you? Yeah, rattle that number again.
Sorry about that. I did rush that out. And I'm a dyslexic, too, even though I have it memorized. 30857. Over.
Okay, so I got it in here slightly wrong. Let's change that. Back that around 857. There we go. So somehow I had it in here wrong at one point. There we go. We can save that. Very good, Barry. Yeah, you got a good thing. You got 5 and 9, so it seems like the band is really short. Over.
Okay, what's your location? I've got you about pretty close to the same, about 58. Seems like there's a little QSB in there.
Yeah, the band's got some QSB, and you're 5'9". That time you're about 10 over. I'm in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey. We're northwestern part of the state here, about 25 miles west of New York City.
Oh, okay, very good. Just running 100 watts and a G5 RV, which, let me think about it, is I'm talking to you off of the end of it because it runs northeast, southwest. So interesting propagation today.
Yeah, it just seems very short. Like I said, I was trying to touch the show there up in Manchester. Normally that's not a problem, and he wasn't coming in. Yeah, we're running, I don't know, probably about 200-300 watts right now. I got the amplifier sitting here idling along a little bit into a dipole that's up about 50 feet. But it runs north-south, so it's kind of in an east-west direction. But I seem to do generally okay there. But like I say, you got a good thing. They dropped to maybe a 5 and 9 or so, but a couple S units say bouncing around because of QSB is not a problem in good audio. Over.
No, thank you very much. It's an older, well, I don't know, older is a relative term, especially for this net. It's a Kenwood TS2000, so it's older, modern equipment, if you will. And using one of their the Kenwood MC80 desk microphone. The antenna is it was supposed to be a flat topper, but due to Mother Nature and the trees I have on my property, it turned out more of an unintended sloper. So the center of the G5 RV is at 40 feet, and the top of the hot side's up at about 65 feet, and the counterpoise side is probably only about 15 feet off of the ground. So that wasn't the intention, but that's what I ended up with.
That's okay. They're kind of tolerant, I'd have to say. I have two of them. I have one here sitting at about 40-some feet maybe for half of it, and the other half sloped down to I don't even know what, probably 15, 20 feet. And then I have one upstate, which is maybe 30 feet in the air, I guess, in the middle, and I guess the one end probably goes up to 40 feet to me. Maybe this is more like a sloper like you're talking, and the other end's 20 feet, but it also it's not a straight line, but it seems to work. It's what Mother Nature, as you say, provided for trees for support, and that's what we use. Over.
Absolutely. And I can't complain too much. I know a lot of people badmouth these antennas, and I'm not really sure why. They are, a kind of just like this radio. It's a shack in a box. It does a lot of things well, but it doesn't do anything great. But you know what? That's okay. The internal tuner of this radio tunes this antenna on every band from 80 to 6. It's not even supposed to do 6. I don't know how well it radiates, but I make contacts. The only two bands it will not tune on is 30 and 60 meters. So I use an external tuner to tune 60 meters because there's a net that I get on there every night at 5:30 on 53.465. Called the short and sweet net. So I can't complain. Like I said, I mean, I've worked some pretty good DX out to about 7,500 miles away. So for 100 watts and that antenna, I'm definitely not going to complain. All right, sir, I got to jump back into work here. Just heard you calling and not getting any responses, and I hate that. So I wanted to jump in there and give you a check-in. Appreciate it. We'll say 7-3 for now. Have a great weekend from KD3X.
Very good, Barry. Appreciate it. And, I don't know. Nets are up and down. Sometimes they're busy. 2 calls ago, I got 4 or 5 in a row and then nothing. So it's just what it is. But I'd like to be here and support the net when I can. So we're out of work again for a little bit. I mean, I'm consulting. I'm actually retired, but and I'm trying to stay retired. But now and then they call me back. So we did a couple days this week, and we're off today, which is fine, and we're enjoying it. You have a great day. Let you get back to work. And appreciate you checking in and saying hello. We'll be clear with KD3X. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. You got a good signal as always. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary is the name up here in northwest Connecticut. A little town called Winchester, or Winstead, if it's one and the same. You got a great signal coming in here. You're about 10 over. And a little QSB on the signal there, but for the most part, you're about 10 over. Got a nice day going here. 65 degrees. Supposed to go up to about the mid-70s. And I just got back from the feed store. We're going to put some fertilizer down in the yard. And then I'll have to cut the grass twice a week. Over.
Yeah, hey Gary, that's the problem with fertilizing it, right? And treating it nice, it then makes you cut it. Yeah, very good. Well, we haven't cut ours yet. I still have a few high spots, but I think I'm going to wait. We haven't had enough rain. That's been the big issue around here. We've actually been short on rain. We had a forest fire. It actually started only 2-3 miles from my house, I guess, and burned up almost 1,000 acres before they got it under control. And we finally got a little rain Sunday night into Monday, I guess. But we could use a lot more. Things are pretty dry. I noticed the garden. I was out there yesterday doing a few things when I was finishing the mulch and put the leftovers around the edge of the garden there. The vegetables are, I don't think I got broccoli in, but it's fairly dry. So hopefully we get the rain tomorrow night they're talking about. We could use that. But yeah, and there's a little QSB on the signals, so you dropped to maybe 5.9, but most of the time you're up to 10 over. So good signal is always there from Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I think last time we chatted, you had the fire going on, and you were hearing the helicopters and so forth. They must have been pulling water out of somewhere close by, maybe. And yeah, we're supposed to get rain Sunday morning, very heavy rain. So that's why I'm going to put the fertilizer down ahead of the rain. Anyway, we'll say 7-3 and have a great weekend. And back to you.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah, the fire was actually, most of it was in watershed property, and actually there was 2 reservoirs that are very close. One where it started and one where it went to. So they had plenty of sources for bucketing water. The problem was it's kind of mountainous and no really roads in there that I really know of, and I don't think there were because they're even dirt roads, because they would have used them, and it headed up parallel to the road that really doesn't have any houses on it, and then it eventually was coming towards some houses, but there seemed to be no structural damage, and I guess there was no structural damage for the watershed. I know they owned a few buildings on one of the lots, one of the reservoirs there, but yeah, it was entertaining. So let's just say we could use some more water. But you have a great day. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And yeah, you peaked, like I said, good 10 over that time. So great signal coming in there from Connecticut. We'll be clear with Gary, N1 GFM. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Looking for check-ins.
Mobile station, Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey Mobile, WA3 QLW Mobile, over.
Yeah, okay, there's Mike Juliet Sugar, I think, and there was a mobile station there. Try again.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey, WA3 QLW Mobile, over.
Yeah, WA3QLM, I think it is. Mobile, good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey, Quebec Lima Whiskey Mobile. I-70 eastbound, southern Ohio, just west of West Virginia, heading to the Keystone, over.
Yeah, very good. Good mobile signal. Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey. Good mobile signal there. I'm just trying to peek and see if we've worked before. I'm going to fill in, guys. So LM. QLW. No, we don't. So what's the name there, over?
Name is Leslie. Mobile out of Colorado, heading back to Harrisburg for a get-together from a whole bunch of old friends we haven't seen each other for decades. Over.
Very good, Leslie. Well, you got a great mobile signal. Be curious to know what you're running there. You said on I-78 headed southbound. I think you said, or eastbound, I guess, at that point. Over.
QSL, just running my old Kenwood TS440, feeding a ham stick, and that's all I've got right now, mobile. Over.
Well, it sounds good. The TS440 is doing a great job with that ham stick. I picked up a ham stick recently myself. I got the TS480 in the pickup truck, so I haven't used it much, but it does seem to load up okay, and we'll find out this summer as we go back and forth to our place upstate New York. Anything else we can do for you today? Over.
Negative, just riding along for safety on the highways. You know how it is out here. A gal always needs some safety when she's driving along. WA3QW Mobile.
Yeah, very good. All right, well, we appreciate you checking into ECARS, and if there's anything you need, please check back. Otherwise, we're going to move along. Over.
QSL, I'll holler if I need help. WA3QW Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3 QLMW Mobile. We'll be clear with you. And let's see, there was another station I think it's, don't go back on my list here. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Did I get that right?
Yeah, QSL, Matt here in Shore, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. It's 53 degrees right now and sunny, and it's supposed to go up another 9 degrees. Over.
Very good, Matt. Okay. I thought the voice sounded familiar for a minute, but I was paying attention to the mobile, and so I wasn't really trying to bring you in because you got a good signal as always here. And I thought your action days were a little warmer than us. I guess not. I was talking to somebody outside of Troy, New York. They were a little warmer than us up in Johnsonville, but we're in the low 60s here and supposed to get, I think it might peak 70, but we'll take the upper 60s. It's just a beautiful day out. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I hope the weather next weekend for the Ham Fest up in Deerfield is nice. And I heard the other station talk about putting down grass seed there. I did that once here, and I didn't soak it down with the hose, and we got some torrential rain, and it might have put some of it into the soil, but it washed a good part of it away there. The band seems up and down. Sometimes you're a 5.3, and you were pretty consistent at about 55 speed limit there, and then you went up to an S7 or 9, and then the lowest you dropped down to here is S3. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're running, I was just paying attention at that time to started mentioning, somewhere between an S4 and S7, so there is some QSB floating around, but not a problem. And that's my fear. The ground is so dry. I'd like to throw in a little more grass seed here and there, but right now. But I would like to get soaking first. It's just too dry. I'd be afraid of exactly what you talked about. Throw seed and get it washed away. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, best bet is rake the lawn first and throw the seed, go over it with the grass spreader, and then hose it down so it can sink into the soil a few days before it rains. Don't do like I did. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I think I wait for Mother Nature to let it rain a little bit. And I just want to throw it in various spots. So it wouldn't be, I could, I guess, get a whole bunch of garden hose out, whatever, but I just want to fill in a few bare spots here and there, and we'll add to the cutting. But we don't go crazy, because the more I treat it, the more it wants to grow. So we treat it lightly. Let's just put it that way. But there are a few spots I wanted to patch up here as we go along. But if you were copying that mobile, he had a good signal there. Over.
Yeah, QSL on the FT991 Alpha on a Cobra Senior. That came down, and me and Jim K1MQ got it back up, so it's working again there. But for a while, I was not being in that control for a while there, a couple weeks anyways. But it's back up, and I'll be on from 1 to 1:30 today. So I'm just running 100 watts here. Probably about 12:30, I'll warm up the amplifier there. But for my shift, 73s. Have a great day. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Matt. I almost didn't respond to you. I was peeking there. A coyote just ran through the yard. I haven't seen one of those in daylight that go through, but he just went trotting on by. He or she just went trotting on by. I'm like, wait a minute. Surprised my dog didn't even speak up, so she didn't obviously see him. She's in the house too, but that was funny. Yeah, all right. I understand you're on later today. You have a great shift when you're on. Well, let me get back to work here. November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, WA2SCS. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, Mobile, Virginia.
Okay, there's a mobile in Virginia. Let's try your call slowly. You're a little bit on the noisy side. Over.
QSL, November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha. Exit mile marker 213, I-64, Virginia.
Okay, November 4, and I don't have the call still right, but I think it's a Papa Alpha. I'm not sure the rest of it. You said on I-64 there in Virginia. We got that. Your conditions are here. You're a little marginal, but we'll pull you through here. Name is Dave, and our call Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. We're in northern New Jersey. Over.
Roger, we copy. You're a 5-7 here. Noise level threshold is about a 5-5. But running 80 watts here, mobile on heading west on I-64 outside of Williamsburg, Virginia. QSL?
Yeah, Roger on the Leesburg, Virginia. What's the full call, though? Give me the full call phonetically, slowly, please.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha. November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha. We got you that time. I knew there was another letter in there. I heard the Papa Alpha, but I was sure there was another letter in there. Yeah, very good on the mobile. Like I say, conditions, you're doing very well considering conditions have been up and down today, and they've not been very consistent with ease of copying people there, Roger. So you're headed home, or where are you headed? Over.
Yes, heading back to near Blacksburg, Virginia, a little south of Pulaski near Blacksburg, Virginia. About 5 hours due southwest. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, thank you for letting me chat with you and to have a chance to listen in. I always like to take up this and listen as far as I can when I'm driving. Always a pleasure.
Very good there, Roger. Well, you peaked at a 5.3 that time, and if you would stay there, you'd be very easy armchair copy because my noise is very low. But unfortunately, the band seems to have a bunch of QSB today, so when it drops down, it gets a little tougher. But we are reading you and being able to communicate, so that's the name of the game here, and I appreciate you riding along. So we'll let you go if there's nothing else. Over.
Roger, you're peaking at S9 right now. It just improved. Thank you so much. A real pleasure. This is N4 SPA Mobile. Back to you now.
Very good. November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha Mobile there in Virginia. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Thank you very much for the 5 and 9. We're running about 200-300 watts, so that should help. And an antenna that's up at about 50 feet, so a dipole there. So hopefully that helps a little bit. But I believe you're running a TS480 and the diamond screwdriver probably still, and doing a fine job. I looked at my notes. We talked before because I actually have the TS480 in my truck, but I have a screwdriver, but that's actually on the trailer, on the fifth wheel. On the truck, I just run like ham sticks. So, all right, you have a great day. We'll be here with Roger, November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Sierra Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha Mike, DVU, Echo Delta Yankee, and there was somebody else trying to check in?
November 1, Italy Echo Bravo.
November 1, India Echo Bravo. Okay, let's go to the top. Katie, what was it? Katie 2, I think. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Really good to hear from you. I wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bob, you're a little on the weak side, so you have to slow down there, but I think that's you. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Do I have it?
Roger there. WA2EASC. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. That's all I got. That's all I got for radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not quite. Bill, are you copying him?
He's pretty light. Over.
Okay, you got the same problem. I think it's you, Bob, in Auburn, but you're just on the edge of me being able to really pull you in. Is there any other relays possible right now?
Yeah, go ahead. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Station trying to call in to ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger, I don't have anything for the net, and I just wanted to check in with you there, and I will say 73 and let you get back at it.
QSL, can you give me your call sign again one more time, please?
Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, net controller, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We have you. You're about a 5'6" here in Allegheny County, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, 73's there for you. What was your call there, sir?
Calls November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Roger. Okay, thank you so much.
73's. Go back to net. Go ahead, net.
Thanks, Ed. And Bob, if you're copying me, I heard all of that the last round, so it's the QSB on the band. When it takes you down, you're a little tough to copy, but the last part, you were right up there, 5'3", 5'4", no problem. So a lot of QSB on the band today, but appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Next on the list was Bill, DVU. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio, nice and loud. And I am your relief at the top of the hour.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, you're good and strong. Band's quite short, I think, and quite short with some QSB today. So, anything else?
No, sir. Just hanging out.
Okay, good enough. We'll catch you in another, 15 minutes. Next on the list was Ed, N2EDY. Thank you for the relay. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Just checking in here. Had a little problem with the microphone yesterday. I don't know what happened. I checked everything and rechecked it, and well, seems to be working all right. How's my audio to you there? Over.
That sounds good to me, and it's not breaking up or anything. Bill, any comments?
No, sir. Sounds good.
There you go, Ed. You got it from the expert.
There you go, Mr. Bill. How you doing, sir? All right. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it, and stay safe and keep on keeping on. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with ECARS 73.
Very good. I appreciate you saying hello, and yeah, it sounds good to me. All right. Next on the list was November 1 India Echo Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning from Vermont. Bill, Baker Radio Lima. November 1, Italy Echo Bravo, ECAR number 10445. Just checking into the net this morning to say hello to everyone.
Yeah, very good, Bill. November 1, India Echo Bravo. Where in Vermont are you?
I'm located in Barrie. That's Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo.
Okay, so I don't recognize that one. So for kicks, give me a hint. Where is it near?
About 7 miles south of Montpelier.
Okay, we recognize that one. I have a good friend since many years ago, third grade, who lives up in Brandon, so and Middlebury, and owned the business. So he had a place in Rochester, a bunch of places, and used to ski at Mount Snow a lot when I was in college. So kind of know, I'll say central south more than I know northern Vermont. But just curious there, Barry. Good signal. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, just wanted to say hello and check in. It's about 50 degrees here. Nice sunny day. Hopefully we get some warm up in the next week or so ahead. It's also 7 degrees to you and to the net. N1IED.
Very good, Bill. Yeah, no problem. You're good 5 and 4, I would say, at this point, which today's conditions, the band's running pretty short. You got a good signal coming down there from Vermont. You have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. I don't know if we probably, maybe, I don't know if we've chatted before or not. We might have. I actually think we have for some reason. So, for some reason, I think we've chatted before. But I didn't have you listed here. All right. We'll be clear with Bill, N1IEB. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. ECAR number is 8289. And we're located in Struthers, Ohio. Beautiful sunshine day out there. Back to you.
Yeah, very good there, Joe. Good signal there from Struthers, Ohio. No problem copying you at all into northern New Jersey. His name here is Dave. I didn't catch signal strength, but obviously you're definitely Q5, so I'll take a quick peek next round. Over.
Roger. Thank you for your service of the net. Appreciate taking the calls. I know sometimes it gets pretty tough out there, especially when the fan is kind of noisy like it has been. But anyway, we're expected to have some thunderstorms late this afternoon, so we'll have to disconnect everything and get ready. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's the beginning of the summer season, I guess, huh? With the thunderstorms rolling through. Yeah, you're anywhere from a 5 and 3 to a 5 and 6. QSB is definitely floating around. I don't have a lot of noise on the band, but signals are not very strong and the band seems to be quite short today. But you got a good signal coming there from Ohio. Anything else we do for you today?
No, sir. Just checking in. We're using a Riboplex end-fed dipole. It's about only 70 foot long, from 10 to 80 meters. Got a trap in it, so we're playing around with that. I'd like to get that set up a little bit better. All right, 7-3s. God bless. Have a good day. Jeff is in there. Have a nice day too, Jeff. WB8, WYX clear.
Very good, Joe. Appreciate checking in, and the NFED's doing a good job for you. No problem at all copying. So we'll be clear with Whiskey Baker 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. His name is Bob. Location is Forked River, and so we're not too far apart, and nothing going on. You're probably having the same weather we are. It's kind of cool today, and now it's cloudy again, although the sun was out a little bit ago. Anyway, nothing else for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support the net. So I will shoot it back over to you, and hope you have a great day up there in Kinnelon, I believe. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Yeah, well, we may actually be doing a little better than you in weather, but you're just too close to the ocean there. We're in mid-60s, I think about 64, 65, and blue sky. We've had pretty much blue sky all day so far, so we're enjoying that. But we're also looking forward to getting a little of that moisture, hopefully, I guess this weekend. And since we're retired, it doesn't bother me as much, but that it's over the weekend, but we definitely could use some water here. So you're good 10/9, by the way, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, yep, you're also a little bit over S9, maybe 5 over down here, and yeah, you are definitely having better weather than us then, because it's kind of very, very just damp feeling in the air. You know, it's not raining, but coming close, I think. Anyway, whatever it is, and Sooner or later, we'll get the real warm weather. It's just, you know, you get spoiled. You get a couple days where it's like, we had days down here where it's close to 85, and the next day you walk outside and you think winter's back. But it's that time of year, and it's New Jersey, so I guess we got to expect that. All right, well, listen, you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time in November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Very good. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is that time of the year. And it's been a nice working week. I was doing mulch for the first couple of days, and it was good for that. So today it'd be a little warmer, but we'll take it, and we'll enjoy it. So let's say 73s with Bob into Lima, X-Ray Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra ECARS. Look for check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2, Sierra, Quebec, Sierra.
Kilo 3, Julia, Tango Alpha. Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Okay, I got Kilo 2, Sierra, Quebec, Sierra, I think. Kilo 3, Julia, Tango Alpha. And I think a Whiskey 3, Julia, Alpha, Fox, I think it was. Let's go to the top. Kilo 2, Sierra, Quebec, Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. I was just listening here and didn't hear anybody calling you. So I figured give you a count so you wouldn't be lonely. I got a really nice day here in New Jersey. Name is Frank, and you're about a 5'8", 5'9". Pretty nice signal here in South Jersey.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Yeah, you got a good signal into the northern part of the state. And yeah, it comes and goes. The traffic's been actually fairly steady today. There's been one or two briefs, but fairly steady today. Didn't really pay attention. I was just cleaning something up in the log, so I didn't pay attention to the exact signal strength here, but definitely Q5 over.
Okay, very good. Happy to hear it getting out. And I think it's about time for lunch, so I'm going to have to get out of here shortly. But I'll say 73 and pick up the other guys and have fun. I'll be listening for a little bit.
Very good, Frank. Yeah, you were running 5.5 to 5.7. There's a little bit QSB, but no problem copying you there. So appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And I know we've worked before here, so appreciate you rechecking with me. And like I say, it's fun when I bounce around into different time slots. All right, we'll be clear with Frank, K2SQS. Next on the list was, I think, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Being distracted by my kittens here. And, it seems like any time I start to talk on the radio, they want to climb all over me, which is cool, but... okay, so, Frank, if you're still there, you had a 5'9", signal report here, South Central Pennsylvania. And Dave, yours also 5'9". And I heard Bill in there, you're probably there. Hello, Bill. And 70 degrees here. Beautiful day. And supposed to get rain tomorrow. All right. Thank you, Dave, for checking me in. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, very good. K3JTA, WA2SES. Yeah, you're about 10 over, by the way. 10 over. So no problem at all copying there from the York, PA area. And well, enjoy the kids, because eventually and very quickly it seems like they grow up and move out. So, so they come back once in a while, or they come back for favors or whatever. So, but it's all good. All right, we'll be clear with you, and let's pick up, I think, a Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Did I get that right?
Yeah, hey Dave, it's Greg, Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot, Brockway, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay, good. Rockaway, Pennsylvania. Where's that one?
About an hour from the Ohio border, and about an hour and a half from the New York upstate border. Small town, about population 3,000. Going to be about 83 degrees today here. That's a work of a higher power somewhere, because I tell you what, the weather here is usually it was snowing yesterday. So anyway, no traffic, net control. Just wanted to check in as I do as often as I can, and thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Dave. Anyway, Greg, W3GAF.
Very good, Greg. Yeah. Well, you're 5'9", so you maybe a little fluctuation, 5'7", but good 5'9", so no problem at all. And I was just laughing when you said the snow yesterday and 80 today. Yeah, we had a nice day yesterday and a nice day today. So we won't complain. We would take the moisture, but we're not going to complain, and I'd rather take it as liquid form than snow at this point in time of year. But like I say, good signal. Anything else, though?
No. Thank you very much. 73 to you, and boy, talk about noise. You're right. I've got a floor of 6, and it was like that yesterday. But good to hear you come through. You're just over 9, 5 by 9, sometimes 10 over. So that's pretty good. I didn't turn on the amp again. I'm barefoot, 100 watts this time. Yesterday was on the 7600. Today is on the 7300.
Okay. Well, no problem. The Item 7300 is doing a great job, and barefoot's not a problem. It's definitely coming through. I typically run barefoot except for when I run the net. So I typically stay at the 100 watts. I just crank the amplifier on for running the net. So hopefully get out a little, especially for the mobile stations, to make sure they hear me. All right. We'll be clear with you. Unless you have anything else, then we're about to turn the net over. Over.
Roger. 73 to you. Thank you for letting me check in. W3GAF, clear.
All right, Greg. We'll be clear with you. And let's see. I think Bill's up next. WA2DVU from WA2SES.
Hey, good morning again, Dave. Sounding good? Sound like you had a good net. Have a good week. Good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I just want to thank everybody that checked in with me, and yeah, I had a good net. Relatively busy here, so always a lot of fun. And hopefully you have a great shift there. So back to you, WA2DVU, WA2SES clear.
73 Steve, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, mobiles for ECARS, phonetics please. Over.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Zero Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
We have a Quebec Mobile. Let's do the Quebec Mobile. You're the weakest. Belly up to the microphone. Give me your full call phonetically. Over.
Okay, Bill. The full call. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Over.
Okay, gotcha, Mark. You're about a Q3 to Q4. What's going on?
I got you at about an S2. You're an S2, Billy, but audio's about a Q4 as well. Real shitty conditions today, but I am hearing you. I'm talking everything, but low band. I got no further traffic. It's 50 degrees right now. It was 30 this morning. A little bit of frost on the pumpkin. Take care, Bill. 73 KG12 Mobile. Over.
73's Mark. Stay safe out there, my friend. And we'll talk to you again. Alpha Golf Echo, good afternoon. Come on in with your call.
Good morning. November 3, Alpha Golf. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Lima Mike Echo Radio.
Long Island, New York, Northport, 61 degrees.
Hey, real fine. Drive safe and have a good weekend. You're running Q4 to 5, a little bit of QSB in there. Anything else, Homer?
No, so you'll talk 9 over. We'll talk there. Is clear? Listen.
73's Elmer. Fixed check-in for ECARS. Your call, over.
WS2Q Mobile 6.
There's a mobile station in there.
Yeah, WX2Q, WA2DVU, go ahead.
WA2DVU, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Hillside, New Jersey, with a quick in and out. It is 68 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We are now at the salt mine, so we'll say 73.
Hey, real fine, Jason. Have a good weekend and stay well. Your signal was Q4 to 5. Bit of QSB today. Anything else?
No, just the handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey, over.
Okay, maybe I got the call wrong. Give me the call again.
Call is WS2Q, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen.
For some reason, Jason in Egg Harbor Township came up. Is that you?
Negative. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. The handle is Harvey. The home QTH is Morristown.
Oh, WS2Q. Harvey, we got you. I put an X in there. Oh, well. 73's, my friends. Stay well.
73, WS2Q.
Yeah, the X's and the S's sounded the same with the way the band is. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hi, Clive. Anybody else? Over.
3 Quebec Lima Whiskey Mobile.
Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I got Clive. I got a Whiskey Mobile. Who is the other mobile?
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
KSB Mobile. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Let's go with this gang. Hey, Clive, what's up?
Hey, not much, Bill, here on the road as usual, but not going to work today, over.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a good weekend. Beautiful day down here, about 65 degrees and clear. Over.
Roger. It's about 80-something here. I'm not quite sure 80 what. Or about 80 degrees. It's supposed to get up to about 87, 80, 90, over.
Oh, my gosh. You know, not that warm here yet, but it will be. 73's Clive. Talk to you soon. Next, I had a call just with all I got out of it was whiskey. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey, Dubway 3, QLW Mobile, I-70 eastbound, Wheeling. Name is Leslie, over.
Hey, real fine. You are Q4 to 5, sounding good. Stay safe out there, over.
QSL, just riding along for safety. WA3, QLW Mobile.
73's to you. And next up was KSD, which is Rudy. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. On the way down to the shore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Going to see Mom this morning. How you doing?
I am doing good. You're sounding good today. Q4 to 5. Nice signal. Give Mom a hug for us.
Surely will. Okay, I'm not going to hold you, but you sound real good. It's getting hot out here. It's 70 degrees, sun shining, and I'm going to get me a kind of cold glass of water, go down the highway with me. Thank you very much for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Bye-bye.
73, Rudy. Stay well out there and stay safe. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 to mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We've got Charlie COI. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
And we got UDW. COI, what's up? Up, Ted, over.
Hey, Bill. You saw me. Anyway, I hope you're doing
trying to get the ham checked up. It hasn't been in here for quite a while. And it's raining. My receipt sticks. You on
good 10 over signal. So
I don't hear you on my radio at all. So obviously your 5x9s are through the
everybody else a good over 73. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
All right, we had a double there, but I got most of what you said, Ted. You have a good week. Stay safe, and we'll be talking to you on Monday. WB9 UDW. Repeat your last. Over.
Okay, I think you sent it to me, WB9 UDW. I apologize if I stepped on somebody.
Yeah, go ahead. What's going on today? You're sounding pretty good, Bob. Over.
Well, it's raining like crazy. My receive is stinks. I can't get any of my radios to copy you at all. I'm listening to you through Jeff's link. So we're just cleaning up the house. We've been gone for a couple of weeks. Take care, God bless, and thanks for picking me up. WB9 UDW. We'll be quick.
73, see you, and have a good weekend. This is WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, extra mobile.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
The Kilo 3, you're calling again?
Yeah, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. And let's see, that's Bill. How you doing, Bill?
Oh, not too bad, Bill. Been a while since I talked to you there. Let's see, ECARS number here, by the way, 3999er. 3999er on the roster. We're located here in Bellefonte, PA. And a hello to everybody on ECARS that can hear me. And just a beautiful sunshiny day. The XYL went down to Williamsport to see her sister, and I can play on the radio here as much as I want today.
Sounds like a plan. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, loud, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Bill?
No, that's it. Thanks so much for being in here, Bill. You, too, have a nice weekend, and we'll look for you again there. WA2DVU K3UZ.
73's Bill. Check-ins ECARS. Extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for 6, looking for mobile check-ins. Over. Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Sierra.
Tango, Sierra. Let's see. Whiskey 2, Tango, Sierra. Good afternoon.
You were S9, you just dropped to S7. But weather's beautiful here. Not too much to say. Just getting ready to go in the attic and open up the whole house fan. We're scanning through the channels and heard you out there. And hope you're having a beautiful day. Back to you.
Yeah, good afternoon, Emil. Welcome to ECARS. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Okay, Bill, same to you. Whiskey 2, Tango, Sierra, clear.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey Bravo. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mobile.
Okay, partial calls here, a Whiskey Bravo and then a Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? We got a Whiskey Bravo. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. Testing in the set testing.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, maybe something you were cutting out every other syllable. Try it again, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Whiskey, I got. Anything else? Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Whiskey, you're cutting out. You might check your mic connector and give us a call back. Either that or we got really bad QSD going on here. Next up, I had a Charlie Yankee, your full call.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Any copy?
Oh, yeah, you're doing good, Scott. Q5, nice audio. What's up?
Well, getting our HF mobile set up. I'm going to work on my 75-meter resonator next, and everything seems to be put together pretty well. It's about, 55 degrees and partly sunny. Going to be cool. I think it's going to turn west later on in the weekend.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I think Sunday we're supposed to get some rain, but we kind of need it. Stay well, Scott. Have fun with the antenna. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Yeah, and we can definitely use some rain. The reservoirs are full, but hasn't been any significant rain, and can definitely use it. That's about it. Appreciate the check-in. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile out.
73 Scott, WA2DVU, fixed or mobile check-ins. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, you're sounding good today. Anybody else? Check-ins, ECARS, over. What's going on, Tim?
Just sitting here listening to the net and waiting for a call back from the lawnmower company. Thought I'd give you a call. You got a great signal over here, of course. Beautiful day over here. I'm sure it's the same there. And we're expecting it to get pretty warm, pretty toasty. It looks like the grass is starting to grow. We're expecting a little bit of rain tomorrow. Everything's looking good, Bill. How about you? K3 DPT.
Yeah, we can use some rain. Supposed to rain here maybe Sunday. We'll see what happens. Again, your signal's normally loud. 73's jump. Anything else?
No, we're clear. Thanks for running the net. K3 DPT.
Check-ins, ECARS. ECARS needs Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Normally we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
Golf Fox Mike.
GFM, good afternoon. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, you're loud. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, up here in Winstead, Connecticut. We got a nice day going up here, Bill. 67 degrees right now. Supposed to go up mid-70s, I think. Just sitting here having a little lunch, and I'm going to get out and put some fertilizer down on the lawn. Over.
Gosh, you do that, you'll have to cut it more often. Over.
Yeah, I know. I like to torture myself.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you're sounding good today. Band's a lot better than it was on Wednesday, that's for sure. Thanks for checking in, Gary. Anything else?
No, that's it. It's going to get busy here in a few minutes, and you got a great signal coming up here, as always. So we'll say 7-3 and talk to you next week. Have a good weekend.
73 to you. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Bravo Uniform. Over.
Okay. PBU we have. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile?
November 1, Mike Whiskey Uniform.
Mike Whiskey Uniform. Anybody else? PBU, how you doing, Jim?
Very well, thank you. Just want to say good morning from Leesburg, Virginia. Your signal is definitely strong down here, 5.9 plus. We're going up to close to 90 degrees today. It's going to be a beautiful day outside, and I just thought I'd check in with everyone before heading outside to do a little yard work.
Yeah, sounds good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. 7-3 and KO4 PBU. Back to you.
73s. Other station that checked in. Your call again, please.
November 1, Mike Whiskey Uniform. Name here is Mike. I'm located in Georgetown, Delaware.
Yeah, sounds good. Wow, 40 miles away. Well, of course, that's across the bay. Sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Over.
Copy that. We have you nice and loud also, but will you yell loud enough out the garage door? Maybe you'll hear me.
You got that right. Beautiful day over here, and I imagine it's the same over in Georgetown. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. I just heard you on there. Figured I'd check in and say hello. And, you know, I do it every once in a while. But you have a good weekend and 7-3.
73s to you. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile check-ins. Over.
K3QIO.
QIO. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Jim. Welcome to ECARS. How you doing today?
Really well. In 1970 was the last time I helped support Net Control and Beyond. Haven't been on phone since then. We're here in Wacom. K3QIO.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You're sounding good today. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
Yeah, and your boy, of course, you're 40 over 9 here. Nice signal. K3QIO.
73s, Jim. WA2DVU, check-ins, Extra Mobile. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
You got AES. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Ernie. How you doing today? Maybe that wasn't Ernie. Is it KC2 AES? Alpha Echo Sierra. Come on in.
Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra. Good afternoon. Ernie here in Connecticut.
Okay. Stand by. Gotcha, Ernie. You're our Q5 today. Sounding good. What's going on?
Yeah, just doing a little run around. Got to go out to FedEx and pick up the package. We got 66 and sunny. Beautiful day. Hey, thanks for picking me up and for being there.
Hey, real fine, Ernie. Our weather's about the same. Boy, beautiful day, no wind. Tomorrow or Sunday. I think Sunday we're supposed to get some rain, but we need it. Stay well, buddy, and have a good weekend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
JUF. Boy, you're sounding pretty good today, Charlie. What's up?
I just made a small batch of chili. And for the first time ever, I used those packages of seasoning, McCormick, Tex-Mex chili seasoning. And, wow, it turned out really good.
That sounds great. That's some pretty good stuff. Makes it a little bit easier to throw together. Charlie, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio as usual. You have a good weekend. Anything else for us? Over.
Well, I was going to have you order me a pizza, but I got the chili.
Hey, there you go. The chili is better for you than the pizza. All that bread's no good for you. The 73, Charlie, you have a good week. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. This is WA2 Delta Vista United ECARS looking for check-ins. Switch to mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
The mobile station, come on in. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Boy, you're cutting out. Try it again. Over.
Let's go for 5 watts to 100 watts. Whiskey Bravo 3 up to Victor Zulu.
Was it X-Ray Zulu or some other call in there? Do it slow. There's heavy QSB on you.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Alpha, Victor, Zulu.
There we go. A VZ. How you doing today, Frank? Heavy QSB on you. That's unusual.
Yeah, I'm in the mobile, sitting in front of the house. Getting ready to make a quick run to the doctor's for the wife, so I figured I'd turn up the antenna and check in on the mobile.
Yeah, you're sounding good now, Q5. Stay safe this weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to give you another mobile check-in. WD3 everything.
73's WA2DVU. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victory United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fixed for mobile. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victory United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Foxtrot 4, Mike Tango Victor in Springfield, Virginia.
Hey, Pat. How you doing? Over. JF4 MTV. Come in, Pat. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Mike Tango Victor Mobile, I should say. And correct, my handle is Pat, and transiting between work sites right now. My ECARS number 40324. Over.
Yeah, sounding good today. You are Q5 and loud. Nice punchy audio. Have a good week at work. Over.
Thank you. Talking on my Codan mobile I got off eBay a couple of years ago. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Mobile.
TC Mobile. Anybody else? Over. What's up, Tom? Over.
Well, good afternoon. On my way up to the Delaware drainage to do a little fly fishing this afternoon and tomorrow before the rain sets in. Figured I'd had a few days tidying up here and just couldn't pull it together and made that command decision to jump and run. So I'm on the thruway heading north.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile. 73 to you, Pat. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, 6 for mobile.
Whiskey 2, Delta India.
Delta India, we have anybody else, over? Afternoon, Joe. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out, and I got to get outside and do some things. I think my wife's going down the beach, so I'm stuck here at home, but that's all right. I'll take the dog out later on. Yeah, thanks for being there very much. Appreciate it. You have a great day. W2DI.
73, Joe. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile. Over.
November, Lima 7 Papa.
7 Papa, we have anybody else? Over. Hey, Bill, what's going on down in Virginia?
The usual. Rent's going down everywhere, and I've got the disease. That's it.
A little late today, Bill. My noise level's running about S5, and you're about an S5 and a half, but that's 40 meters in the daytime. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. You have anything else going on?
Negative. Just thought I'd see if I could check in.
73 is to you. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile.
WG2B.
Phonetics, please. You're pretty light.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. WG2B.
Got it. WG2B. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Over. How you doing there, Dick? You're sounding pretty good. Heavy QSD, though. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding really good here, too, Bill. No QSD on your signal. You're, that's nice. 5x9. Nice signal. Beautiful day here in Rochester. It's 4 to 80 degrees. Sunny. Wife and I just got home and had a little breakfast. Doctor's appointment, the usual stuff. But we're looking at a pretty decent day today. We put gotta go out and put the wheel back on my Harley. I'm going to go for a ride. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Nice day for it. Just stay safe out there. There's a bunch of crazies on the road. Anything else, Dick?
No, nothing else other than that. I just turned the radio on here and tuned it up a little bit. And just wanted to take the morning to you and everyone on the net. So 73, Bill. Thanks for taking my check. WA2DBU. Net control. WG2B. So up.
73, Dick. WA2DVU. Check-ins. 6 for mobile. Your call. Over. Boy, I love my Apache. That clown that's tuning up a couple KCs down from us, about 72, 52 or 3. It's got the radio has the automatic peak eliminator. And boy, does it work well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, 6 for mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee, you're loud as usual. Anybody else? Over.
India Oscar.
India Oscar. Anybody else? How you doing, Roger? You're sounding good today. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sunshine, 59 degrees. Not too bad of a day. Over?
Yeah, about the same down here. Finally going to get some rain Sunday, I think. You're sounding good. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Raj?
Oh no, you're 5 over 9. Good signal here, and yeah, I think I saw in the forecast we're supposed to have that same rain on Sunday, and that'll be welcome because we're, according to what I saw in the weather this morning, we're a couple inches below where we should be on the rainfall. Over.
Yeah, I know we are also. Plus, the forests are really, and woodlands are really dry here. We've had some fires around, not around our area, but 60 miles away, and that's too close. 73s, my friend. Talk to you soon.
Weekend,
I've got a partial call, India Ocean. Come on in. Partial call, India Ocean. Over.
Okay, sure. You went too fast for me. I'm not up yet. Whiskey 2, Golf India, Oscar. W2GIO, like GIO.
That's who I thought it was. W2. Yeah, I really messed that up. W2. GIO. How you doing, Frank?
Hey, doing okay. I was going to see if my friend KF3Z was on today. He called me on the phone and says, I've been looking for you on ECARS. And I said, well, I just haven't gotten on around noontime. So I said, well, I'll get on today. And I was on yesterday, too. So just making a little bit of noise. Going to be teaching a ham class tomorrow. We got one of these crash courses Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I get to do the talk on safety. Oh, boy. So just going to say my voice for tomorrow afternoon. How about that?
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Thanks for doing that. And you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. And you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Oh, I'm doing okay, and I may even do a repair cafe too in the morning because I don't have to teach until the afternoon at 4 o'clock. So I get involved with this movement called Repair Cafe, and we fix stuff for 4 hours in about 45 locations here in the Hudson Valley. And so we got 6 locations who are doing repair cafes this Saturday. So I usually go down to Yorktown. The folks that run that one in their church, they're both hams. So we get to talk a little fun stuff while we're fixing stuff. So anyhow, check it out sometime. NBC News Repair Cafe. There's a nice YouTube video talking about it there. So just a little plug for something to keep all the stuff from being thrown in the junk pile. So, hey, 73, W2GIO.
73, see you, Frank. Sounds like a plan. Have a good weekend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
MJS, anybody else? How you doing there? Oh, boy, we got 4 of them on the list. Come on in, MJS, or full call.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, 10132 on the roster. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. For those of you that don't know, supposed to get up to 62 degrees there, and I'm on day 2 waking up there, and I get this. It felt like someone stabbed me in the right hip with an ice pick there, and a lidocaine patch and a hot shower didn't do anything. Sucks getting old. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Sounding good today, Mike. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else for us?
One of these days, you're going to have to get my name tattooed somewhere or written down on the wall. I don't know if you have one of my QSL cards, but I can send you one and you can tape it right up on the wall so you know who I am.
Hey, there you go. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
I'll be ready at the top of the hour. Amplifier's warmed up, and I just gotta make sure I get it all tuned right. So, 73s and 1 MJS.
73s, Matt. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile. N1 MJS, you still there, Matt?
Check in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins. Fixture mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
FSY. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM. Anybody else? Over. FSY, good afternoon, Roger.
Hi, Bill. Yeah, from W1FSY Friday. Good afternoon to you. It's chilly here. Sun's out, but it's chilly. It just doesn't really want to warm up at the moment. But the green is coming out here anyway. Thanks for bringing me in.
I got you saying running a new amp, I think, and then you dropped out. Over.
Up and down it is, yeah. Yep, same thing here. I don't know what's going on. All right, thanks for logging me in, Bill. Have a good weekend, okay?
73s to you. Let's see, next up, who's next? Unfortunately, I deleted you. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
EBM, gotcha. Sorry about that, Terry. I pulled my back out yesterday, and Today I went to urgent care, and they gave me a shot, and they gave me some pills, and I took the darn pills, and boy, I'm really feeling zooey. I don't think I should run any heavy machinery. Over.
Or make serious financial decisions. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary 10016 Lifetime, located on a beautiful, sunny, chilly hilltop, a sunny hilltop in southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire. I'm working on a 3-page Excel spreadsheet because I have many appointments coming up to doctors and labs, etc. And I've actually made contracts with 2 local drivers who are just women looking for work and very nice people. So I'm making a chart of what I need to wear, who's going where, who's driving where, Boston, Portsmouth, and some local stuff as well. These are the times when I wish I was back in work and I could ask one of my executive assistants to prepare this for me. I got to do it myself, and I'm kind of slow, and you know, Bill, I'm handicapped. My fingers are no good. My brain is slow, just like your brain is slow now with the drugs. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. I'm almost done. 7-3. Everybody stay
73, Raj. Boy, you're lucky getting some rides. That's good. Hope you get on the mend soon. And again, you're still in our prayers. Take care. Anything else? Over.
No, you stepped on me, but I think it was a little step. So long, Bill. See you.
73 is my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile. Hey, Matt, N1 MJS, you there yet? And WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call, over.
November X-ray,
November X-ray something. Come on in. Your full call phonetically. You're a little late. Over.
2 November X-ray, November.
Norway X-ray November. Let's see. I'm sorry. Nothing's coming up on my machine. Give me your full call. Come on in. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, November X-ray November.
Oh, it's not coming up because it's not in the log. There you go, Jeff. Let's save you, and now you're in the log. You're running Q3 to Q4, over.
Yeah, just got a rinky-dink set up here in a camper out in the woods here, so I don't have any power other than what I got here. It just turns on. And I don't even, it doesn't look like my match is too bad, but I just want to see if it was getting out. I appreciate you getting back to me. Definitely a pleasure. I'm always listening to you guys. I got a better setup unit, and I get the double wiring there. I'll get in there and become a member, KC2NXN. Thanks for getting back to me.
Hey, real fine, Jeff. Good luck on becoming a member soon. Signal was a little rough, Q3 or so. Heavy QSB 40 meters is doing his ugly stuff again. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us? Over.
Oh, that's good. Take care and God bless and all the rest of the members. KC2NXN clear.
73. Check ECARS 6 for mobile. Over. MJS, are you back yet? Over.
I'm here. I just somehow got everything tuned up and booted my Wires X offline. So I'm going to have to restart the computer, but I'll do that later.
Okay, I wonder if you could take the net for me. I went to urgent care this morning. I had pulled my back out yesterday, and they gave me a shot and a bunch of pills, which I took. And I'll tell you, I shouldn't be driving a radio or a 14-wheeler over.
Yeah, QSL there. No problems there. I can take over.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Monday. I had a good day today. I got 29 check-ins. That's the way band conditions are. I didn't think that would happen. Over.
Yeah, QSL, well, get some rest, do whatever you need to do there, get outside, get some sun there, and enjoy it. Over.
Yes, sir. Have a good day, and thanks again for taking a little bit early. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill 73s. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control for to the duration of 1330. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. You don't need to be a member to check in, and if you'd like to join, check out our website at ECARS.7255.com. And if you're a member in somewhat good standing there, contact Jim Freed, K1MQ, if you'd like to help out or fill in as a net control or temporary, or maybe even get your feet wet there and maybe even become a member there. So we're not a rag shoe net, but occasionally, depending on time, things are usually slow. Last Friday I had 6 old chickens. So if you hear somebody you'd like to work, just say contact and your call sign or some abbreviation of it, or just say contact and I will get back to you and see if you can't contact the station you want to talk to there. So is there anyone with a schedule for 56 before the hour? Okay, nothing heard, and I think I did say we're not a rag shoe net, but we'll see what happens there. But S2 noise level here, pretty quiet in New Hampshire, which is, can't complain on a low noise floor there. And yeah, the band's kind of funky. I heard a couple of previous net controls. They were anywhere from an S3 to a 5 to a 7 to a 9 and back down to an S3 there. So, anyways, we give priority, if I didn't already say it, to QRP and mobile stations. So they go to the top of the list there. So when checking in, guys, please slowly, phonetically, and say over. I have heard a little bit of doubling on some previous net controllers, not nitpicking or anything, but listen for when I say over, or wait a few minutes after I stop transmitting before you do. And when you check in, guys, speak slowly, phonetically, and please spread them out. I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear. Or I should say that can hear me. And with MJS, if one more thing I always forget, if you quiet Luna, my little dog here. Now she wants my attention when I'm doing the net. If any station should hear someone that I don't, just say relay, and I will respond back to you there, and any help is appreciated. So check-ins from anyone. No membership required.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I got you, Jerry, N2ZGN. Anyone else? Okay, Jerry, what's going on, brother, in Peru?
I'm having my first Michigans of the season. Our favorite Michigan stand opened up beginning of last week, and they've been so busy that you had to wait in line. Anyhow, we're at 55 and sunny up here right now. And there's a breeze from time to time that can be a little chilly, but it's not too awfully bad. And just got back from eye doctors. He says everything looks perfect for the surgery. And I got a low correction very small correction for the farsightedness, and small correction for reading. So I got glasses on order, and said I probably don't need them, but they're going to be sunglasses too. So that's what's up with me.
Yeah, QSL, it's been, I think, 2 or 3 years since I've been reading glasses that I got from the VA there. And I only have to wear them for reading and reading text messages. They're very small print books there. And the more, I had a couple of glasses I bought at some of the ones you get at Family Dollar are pretty good. They're close in prescription. Some of them are a little too strong there. About 125 is good, and I get them from the VA, so I've already paid for them, but not, you know what I mean. But occasionally I'll buy a couple spares from the Family Dollar and leave them in the glove box or a pair in the truck in case I forget them. Over.
Now, Roger, I'm very well acquainted with VA from the wife, so, and it's gotten better since she passed on, but not as good as it could be. And he was very amazed that I was only using ×1, so that's not bad. So that's all I have. I gotta get back to lunch because I am low in the sugar content, so I better get that up before I have problems. And to the
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. Well, I'm among the diabetic there, and I just got that what do you call it? The Freestyle Libre there that I can scan the thing. I got to replace it every 2 weeks and give myself insulin every morning. And I got these glucose tablets. They taste almost like the orange flavored Tang there, which are pretty good. So I probably should leave a bottle in the truck. Over.
Yeah, Roger. do at least my insurance company doesn't do the freestyle labor, but I got to do the testing, and I'm on just diet.
Okay, QSL. No, I didn't know if you mentioned that you were covered under your wife's through the VA. Over.
Negative. She was only in for 4 years, so. But anyhow, I'm on Medicare and Social Security, so I get it that way.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'll make this brief here, but the only way you would have been eligible as a spouse if she was service connected through the VA of any amount there. 100% you would get full dental, which I'm only 60. So as a spouse of a veteran, if she was service connected, period, you would get all your medical treatment. You wouldn't have to pay any copays. Before I was service connected, Jerry, I was paying $10 for 2 pills or 90, and it was just kept adding up and adding up. But once I got service connected, they wiped the slate clean. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I know what you mean. And unfortunately, it was service connected. There was medication that caused the problem, but he was in the period that where you signed your life away, and they could use you as guinea pig, and there was no recourse that you could do, and I couldn't even do anything against them. So, that's just the bad part. Anyhow, we'll catch you later.
All right, QSL, yeah. No, but, if the situation had been reversed, if you were the veteran that was service connected and she was a spouse, even if you passed on, she would still be entitled to your care. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're aware of that too, and to the
Okay, well, I was going to say look into it there, because they still should have enabled you to go through the VA for all your health care, because it would have been the same way on the other. She was on the other foot, but anyways, Jerry 73s, and it's crazy what they charge. I had a colonoscopy done here and locally, and I don't even want to tell you how much it didn't cost or would have cost, but the VA covered it all. 73s.
73, Jim, and Susie again.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. I imagine this is going to be a short day, and I don't think I'll beat last Friday's record of 6 check-ins there, because it is a beautiful day, and I'm going to get out and do stuff prior to the Ham Fest for next weekend. Get the truck cleaned out, and yeah. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS. Again, if anyone hears anyone I don't, please say relay, because I have a very quiet noise floor, and it's very quiet out here.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, how's things in Connecticut?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. Everything's good up here in the state of confusion. I mean, Connecticut. Got 70, just hit 70 degrees. We're supposed to go up to about 75, I think. And I just came in from putting fertilizer down on the lawn. We got rain coming in for Sunday. So it'll make the grass grow. Hopefully it does every year, and it'll get nice and green and just like carpet. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I was on a couple net controllers ago when I heard you mention that there. I was telling the net control at the time that I did that about 2 summers ago, or it would have been 3 now. And first mistake I didn't do was take the heavy metal rake. So I took the plastic one, I raked up all the garbage first, and because it all blows in against the fence. But I didn't take a metal rake to kind of grate the yard a little bit the whole thing and over the brown spots there, and give place for the grass seed. And I had a spreader, and I left it in my old apartment in Manchester 8 years ago. So I'm gonna buy another one this summer, but I ended up spreading it by hand, and I took the garden hose and just kind of sprayed down what I could there. And then the next day we got a heavy downpour of rain, and it pretty much washed everything away. Maybe I should have saturated a little bit better with the garden hose and did it 3 days earlier. So that's my advice. Before the heavy rain comes in, get a heavy steel rake and rake up the bald patches or whatever, and so the seeds got somewhere to fall into, and just spray a mist over it, and do it a few days before the rain. That way it has a better chance of sinking in. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I raked the front and backyard, 2 days ago. I got all the sticks up from the winter, and then I went over it with the rake and got all the dead grass and stones and everything else that got thrown in the yard. And I don't need to put any seed down. The grass is good. It just needs a little bit of feed, and every year it works out pretty good. I put it down a couple of days before the rain comes in, and my property here is so flat. I could probably put a level on it, and it would be level, so it doesn't run off anywhere. If we get heavy rain, it just goes straight down into the soil. Over.
Yeah, QSL, pretty much the same here. Wait a minute, my tuner's not working. Well, anyways, pretty much the same here, but I got to figure out why this tuner isn't working. So, anything else for Ned? Over.
No, that's it. Just going to get back outside and clean up a few other things and try to enjoy the rest of the day. I think tomorrow's supposed to be nice in the 80s or high 70s or whatever. And the rain comes in for a Sunday morning and then all day Sunday, I guess. So you have yourself a good weekend and good to hear you. Thanks for taking my call, and we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right there, Gary. Gary. Yeah, I got it right, Gary. So every now and then I got to unplug the power connection to the AT1000 Pro 2 tuner. I don't know why it just nothing lights up. So just plug it in, disconnect and replug it in there. So Gary 73s, enjoy the weekend, and yeah, I don't put down any feed here. I just rake up all the leaves, trash, dead grass, and bury it all in the ground where my garden's going to be this year, and let it compost in the soil there. But anyway, 73s, enjoy the weekend and enjoy today. Over.
7-3, have a good one.
Okie dokie. Well, 2 check-ins for now, and 10 minutes into the net. Hey, check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt, located in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
I'll make some noise while I'm here. WA3 QRW Mobile, Whiskey Alpha Tree, Quebec Lima Whiskey Mobile, over.
Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Was that K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, Minneapolis, how you doing?
Oh, we're just hanging out, Matt. Thought I'd give you a call. Sounded kind of slow. You were about 5 and 9 here, not as strong as you usually are. The conditions are kind of poor. Beautiful day in Annapolis. Got some yard work planned. Gonna sit here, finish lunch, and then go out and attack the yard. K3 DPT.
Yeah, QSL, Tim. You're F3, S5 sometimes on the peaks, and that's about the normal I'm getting there. And, yeah, I'm running about 600 watts over.
Yeah, I'm running some power today, about a kilowatt, and the conditions just are terrible. But you are 5.7 to 9 most of the time. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's definitely funky there. Sometimes they could do that with 100 watts there under better conditions, but yeah, I was doing a kilowatt. I just I backed the drive power down to 70 from a full 100 watts there. Over.
Yeah, I'm driving an ACOM 2000A at about a kilowatt with 30 watts of drive. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I haven't tried 30 watts there, but this Dentron Clipper Denell seems to work pretty good there. I haven't had any complaints or problems yet. Over. I probably just jinxed myself.
Oh, you sound good. You always do. And you can't fight conditions. You could run 10 kilowatts. It wouldn't matter. It's all in what's in the atmosphere and bouncing the signals back to each other. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, very, very true. Yeah, the band's been like this the last few days there, and last Friday, same shift, same frequency. I had about 3 more check-ins than what I have now, and might be less or the same. Over.
You know, as long as the summer goes on and the weather gets better, I think we're going to have fewer and fewer check-ins across the board. It's not anything to do with you. It's just the fact that people are getting out and doing more outside. Go.
Yeah, QSL, and I look forward to doing the same thing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand. My neighbor next door, his wife had a heart attack. She's back home, and then he was taken to the hospital with another problem. He's still in. So I've been running back and forth checking on her, and I think I'm probably going to do that now. So I'll pass along 73s, Matt. Nice chatting with you, and thanks for doing it. K3DPT.
All right there, Tim. 73 is there, and yeah, I got one other local ham here that I told him, I said, if he ever has to go to somebody local here, if he ever has to go to the emergency room or anything, don't call an ambulance because they're crazy. I said, I live maybe 10 minutes away from you. I said, you have my number, and I'm home all the time, and I said, don't hesitate to call. You know, I have no issues going over there to get you and bring you and stay and hang out and bring you back home afterwards because it's like $6 or $7 grand or whatever for an ambulance ride. Whether they bill your insurance or not, I don't know, but that's still insane. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you took a nosedive. I could just barely hear you. I'll say 73, Matt, while you're still hearing me, and we'll look for you again. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, K3DPT and 1MJS. Yeah, you did a little fade there, but I could hear you. That's just the way the band is there. So enjoy the weekend, Tim, and have a good evening as well. Over. Bleep, bleep, bleep. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo something, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Roger.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Bravo Mobile.
No, I don't know. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Oh, okay, I heard a no, and then I heard a Kilo Bravo 2 something.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Sugar Bravo, over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Sugar Bravo, yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Roger.
Okay, one. Okay, is it a 3 or a 2? I heard a 3, and then you corrected me with a 2. Over.
It's a 3. I corrected with a 3. 3.
Okay, Rudy, is that you in Baltimore?
Yes, sir. I'm in Queenstown, Maryland, going towards Salisbury, Maryland. Yes, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon.
All right, Rudy there. Sorry it took so long there, but I finally got you. Where you off to?
I'm going to see Mom. I'm going to see Mom in Salisbury, Maryland, Roger.
QSL, Rudy. Well, hey, drive safe. Enjoy the warmer weather I'm sure you're having down there in Baltimore. And have a great evening there and a better weekend. Anything else, Rudy?
No, sir. Thank you for picking me up, man. You can hear me. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Take care. Have a fine one. I'm clear.
All right there, Rudy. 73s. Drive safe. And again, have a great weekend. Over.
You too.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Well, nothing heard there. 27 after the hour. I'd like to thank the 4 stations that checked in, 1 mobile station and 3 additional check-ins. So that makes 4. So I'm 2 less than what I had last Friday. Same time, same bat channel. So I'm going to pull the plug and call this and that right now. So everybody have a great weekend and a great evening tonight and a better weekend. And cheers and beers, 73s to all. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar, returning the ECARS frequency. To normal amateur radio use, but keep in mind there is another net that's going to be operating soon, so please refrain from operating on 7255 so we could uphold our agreement there and not QRM each other. Cheers. Over and out.
out.
xóa ở sửa cắm tàu. Cái củ xóa ở sửa cắm tàu. Zaraz.
QLW Mobile on 55 WA3 QLW Mobile. CQ on 255 Whiskey Alpha Tree, Quebec Lima Whiskey Mobile, WA3 QLW Mobile. CQ 7255 Whiskey Alpha Tree, Quebec Lima Whiskey Mobile, WA3 QLW Mobile. PA Turnpike, where am I at? Sidling Hill, roughly.